Greetings, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Monday night. It's D&D night. Damn, does it feel good. Oh, it feels so good to be back to weekly tabletop RPG shenanigans. It sucked not playing a tabletop game for a while. But here we are, back into a 5e D&D campaign with episode 2 of Vokolvis. Very, very cool. Let's say hello to the boys. Boys!
God damn it, son. I was just about to say something.
It's a whole minute early, man. What the hell?
I know. I'm early. I'm sorry.
By like 15 seconds, you were early.
Yeah.
I'm going to finish my thought. Fuck you, son.
You must
What I was saying is I was playing Hardcore Classic with Alan, and I was like, you know what? There's something about this game, even with all its imperfections. It's still one of the best designed MMOs ever in terms of making you feel good about the things you accomplish.
Mhm.
Like, just period across the board. It does that better than just about any game I've ever played.
I think that's fair. I'm not
overcoming adversity in that game feels so good. So good.
Yeah, I would agree.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm done. That's it.
Gentlemen, here we are
Howdy.
for episode 2 of Vokolvis. Very exciting. I was just saying how good it is to be back to a weekly game. I missed it.
Yeah.
Feels good to have this on the schedule every week. Let me see here. Who's at the top? Praised. How are you today?
A little tired, but I'm doing good. I got some bagels, a little bit of soup,
Bagels?
a little bit of I'm eating bagels with some cream cheese because I'm fat.
Okay.
But it's like a spiced bagel. It's pretty good.
I respect that. All right.
Got a little bit of Dr. Pepper, a fucking big ass jug of water. I'm feeling good.
Oof. I am fasting right now. I haven't eaten since... Shit, I haven't eaten in 24 hours at this point. But I'm going to eat
I
tomorrow.
forgot to eat this morning because I
You're
just
gonna
hopped straight
die.
into work. But I'm just eating a bunch of shit.
Yeah, I'm trying to cleanse this nasty body. Well, I'm glad you're here, Crazed. Glad you have your Dr. Pepper, you nasty diabetic. Good for you.
Hey, you know what? I've got like a fucking big ass thing of water that's like way bigger than the Dr. Pepper, all right?
Okay.
Water and acid, though, man. I don't know.
Morton Salt, how are you?
Good, man. All right. Happy last week is over with, and I'll be even happier after Christmas. But living the dream.
Okay.
How you doing?
I'm living, buddy. That's all I can say.
That's like
barely
hell of
surviving.
a question, but
Yeah. Oh, so good. Let me tell you. Rival, how are you?
I'm okay. I left work early today because I felt like shit, but I feel better now, and I'm here.
Wait, what was wrong?
hell yeah.
I had a migraine for what, like 9 hours?
Oh, dude, I'm so sorry.
I have chronic
Fuck
migraines. I'm fine.
Fuck migraines.
But I worked. I was there. We only had like 40 kids, so I was like, we have 7 staff. Let me leave. I don't need to be here.
Isn't it a great feeling to leave work early? It just feels
Absolutely.
Oh, it's great.
Absolutely.
This is really terrible. When I was in the Air Force, when I was waiting to get out, I wasn't really doing my job, like my actual missile loading and bomb loading shit. I was doing essentially like a babysitting gig where you are put somewhere on the base where foreign nationals or contractors are working, and you are their escort essentially when they have to go work in places where a civilian typically couldn't go, like the flight line or something like that, right? And it was like 10, 11, 12 hours a day. However long they're working, you're there, and you just sit in the truck and watch them. And it's very boring, and you can't sleep or get on your phone or anything, right? You're just staring at these people in a truck. I would go to the office, check in with the roll call, and the second I said my name, because it was like 50 people in the building. There's like a bunch of stuff happening, right? There's sometimes they just cut people back and they just let people go home if they don't have enough contractors, but they have all these people show up to be escorts. And as soon as I would, hit roll, I would just sneak out the back door and go right back home. So I would drive to the base. I would walk into the office. I would do the roll call. There'd be 50 people waiting around for some NCO to hand out the assignment. And they just hand it out at random. Like, hey, you come here. You 4. Come over here. You 5. Come over here to do this. And I would just sneak out. No one ever fucking noticed. So the last couple months, I was working 5 minutes a day and just hanging out because I was done. I was getting out honorably. I don't want to fucking sit in a truck and waste my time. And no one ever caught me. It was great. And the feeling of leaving 5 minutes into the shift was the best feeling ever. And I had a little bit of adrenaline because I was a little nervous of getting caught because that's dereliction of duty and going AWOL, apparently. Apparently it's AWOL.
Jesus.
But I didn't care. I didn't even know. I just kind of wanted to go back to my house and chill, play WoW. It was great.
Makes me feel very good to know that America's military is still just as lazy as the rest of us.
It's different though. It's when you're just sitting in a truck for 11
Oh,
hours.
I know.
It's
That's
I can't
shit.
do that. I'm sorry. I'm not going to do
Yeah.
that. Fuck
Also, not for nothing. We worked 6 days a week, 12-hour
sure.
fucking shifts. All right, if you could cut loose early on one,
I don't blame you at all.
Yeah.
I just
No,
think it's
but
hilarious.
hey,
It's
if you
hilarious
think
don't
they're
pay
lazy in the
attention.
American military, join the Belgian Navy and you'll have a whole nother fucking set of, with the 2 boats they have. Yeah, sure you'll have a fucking
Nice.
joyous time.
God, I remember working with the Royal Air Force and their weapons guys and maintainers at random RAF bases around the UK and Scotland and shit. And damn, they were actually a little bit more buttoned up than the Americans, and only because their NCOs and their leadership was mean, really mean.
Really?
Oh my God, it was in the Air Force when you're doing your thing on the flight line, American troops loading bombs and fixing jets. It's pretty laid back. It's essentially almost like a civilian job, but there's missiles and you're wearing a uniform. There's not a lot, you don't salute anyone on the flight line. Everyone's super chill. It's very laid back. You don't call people sergeant. You call your tech sergeant boss. It's a very chill thing. But those UK guys, the NCOs were vicious and mean, and they were always having to do some stupid shit, and they were scared. It was weird.
Damn.
Because I don't know, America's soft now, right? If you feel threatened or if someone slighted you, you can just go tell on them, right? And they'll get their wrist slapped or they'll get in trouble.
Excuse me,
there.
Sergeant. This is my stress card. You can't do that to me.
I think they try to do that in boot camp.
They did.
Yeah, which is just get the fuck out of here, please. That's how
the
you know.
one
That's
place
how
you
you know
can't do
the
that.
empire is done. When your soldiers can during training say, "This is my stress card," and just hang out for a minute and catch my breath. I think I'm gonna sit out of these push-ups, sir. That's when
you're
you
in
know
the
it's
most.
over.
You are in the most vicious / formerly elite fighting force in the world, and you are sitting here whining about someone calling you names.
It's not good.
If you can't
should
handle
not
some
be here.
names, how you gonna handle grenades and bullets, brother?
You don't. You die.
Yeah, you're the first one dead.
You
That's
die.
how it works. Yeah.
Anyway, sorry, I went on a tangent there. Sticks, how are you?
I'm doing good.
Yeah.
I'm chilling, relaxing, getting excited for Season of Discovery and Classic WoW.
No
Gonna play with some of the boys. We got a group. It's gonna be great.
Is Pete playing?
Yes.
Nice. Do you guys have a full 5?
Yeah, but we're trying to get a full 10 for raids. So
Nice. You boys have fun with that.
it's gonna be great. I'm excited. At least it's not, dude. It's better than playing fucking Cataclysm Classic. Who the fuck is actually going to play that? That's when everyone quit. Why the fuck would you play that?
That's when I quit Kata, yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's when I quit WoW, rather. It was a month into Kata. It just didn't feel good anymore. It was done.
Yeah, the magic was lost. So why are you trying to recreate that, Blizzard? Anyway.
We predicted this.
Whatever. That's like when everybody's last guild disintegrated and everyone stopped playing. So I don't know why they're running a server of that, but whatever. In any
I
case.
think they're experimenting and they're going to I think they know. I think they know it's going to fail. That's why they have Season of Discovery to supplement.
Yeah, I think Classic Plus is their future in the classic department.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I think that is the way to go. But we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Wiko, how are you today, sir?
You know, I'm as strange as this might be to say directly, very artistically fulfilled.
Okay.
I've been working on a bunch of thumbnails for a comic that me and a buddy have been turning out. That I've been trying to convince him to let me work on with him for a while, because for the longest time he was kind of helming the entire project by himself, but because of that it wasn't going anywhere. I would elaborate more, but I also think it's a bad omen to talk about projects like that before you really, make like a ton of headway with it.
Makes sense.
But just working on it has been fun.
Maybe one day you and I will do a origin point graphic novel.
Yeah, I still think that could be interesting.
Yeah, we'll talk about that later. Yeah. Good. I'm glad that you're artistically fulfilled. What about everything else? Did you eat any bacon, egg, and cheeses or pizza slices in New York today? Did you walk and almost get hit by a cab and shout at him angrily?
Every day.
Okay.
That's exactly how I fit.
I knew it.
It's just like that.
Good.
I ate a bagel with lox.
Did you actually?
Yeah.
That is very New York of you. Okay. Okay. Good.
Can't beat it.
Did you get yelled at by a fat Italian?
No, but I'm the one who's yelling at people generally, so.
Hey, I'm walking over here.
I love it. Well,
I'm
gentlemen,
not even from here.
I'm glad everyone's seemingly doing well. Hanging in there as much as they can. Good. Let's distract ourselves from New York bagels and work and other, life bullshit with fake life. And let's play some D&D. Wiko, if you wouldn't mind, could you please recap last session and I don't know, throw us into episode 2?
So I actually would mind because generally I ask players to recap sessions, and people who remember extra key points generally there's a possibility that they can get inspiration for doing so.
Fuck, there's
So
homework.
I'm gonna turn the table on you, Yorick.
Okay.
From your perspective, could you give us a little recap?
Yeah. So the story last week started with a caravan entering the would you consider it the main kingdom of humankind?
Yes.
The Thunderous
100%.
Enclave. Yeah.
Yes.
They enter the borders of the Thunderous Enclave, like the seat of humanity on the planet of Vokolvis. It was a caravan of Ordo Fulgor folks and some troops and soldiers and whatnot. And Yorick, in the last few days, my paladin has met a few other folks, either a part of the order, fresh to the order, or adjacent to the order. And he has received orders after re-entering the borders of the Thunderous Enclave that he will be teaming up with these 4 individuals, and he will be, as a Thundercloud Sentinel, leading this team to investigate a odd petrification plague that is seemingly spilling out of the capital city and potentially seeping into the surrounding farmlands and villages and whatnot. So our commander, Leo Malphus, has instructed us to search the area after some travel, to search the surrounding farmlands and area to see if we can get any information about the plague, to see if the plague is actually spreading, and to gather that intel and then meet back at a certain point a week later with members of the order to discuss our findings. And we met up, got some supplies in camp. Everyone described themselves. Some people found some interesting little things. One, I think there was like I can't remember the exact items. I think Morton Salt, Mr. Quinlan, he found like a gem or a piece of metal or a stone. Adamantine, maybe, I think, actually.
Yeah, adamantine piece of
Yep.
metal.
Yeah. And everyone gathered supplies. There was an arrow of slang, but we don't know what it's for yet. And we rested, ate, and then took off, traveled for a while, hit a riverbed where we decided to camp, and we were attacked by lizardmen and crocodiles. And they did not look, the crocodiles especially, did not look like normal crocodiles. They looked a little weird. And
This is true.
yeah. Bellig almost died right off the bat. Literally the first thing that happened in combat was his leg getting torn up. But he was saved. We were able to take out the crocs and the lizard people. We continued on with our journey, and then we came upon some bandits that were trying to extract tolls from passerbys and travelers on this this forest road that you're looking at right now. And York, my character, tried to talk them down and use diplomacy to move on by. But that didn't work. And as the bandits were reaching for their weapons, our warlock, Alistair, Eldritch blasted one of them. And then we ended up taking them all out, except for two guys who we have netted and tied up. And we were dragging them toward the direction of the city and the farmlands with the intention, I'm assuming, to turn them into local authorities, collect a bounty, and let the local folks know that their roads are slightly safer for the time being. And obviously the characters conversed a little bit. We got to know about everyone's characters slightly. We got to see a little bit of their personalities shine through. I won't go into everyone's personalities because this has already taken way too long. But it was a great introductory session. It was very fun. We were able to get 2 combat sessions in 1 4-hour session, which is, to get 2 combat scenarios done in 1 session is rare for us. It just shows that our new DM, Wiko, is pretty adept and quick at the shit. And it was a great session. And now we are dragging these bandits toward the farmlands and city. And that's where we left off.
This is true. And that was an excellent recap. Also, by the way, if anyone had inspiration left over, I don't remember if I've told you or not, but I do not have inspiration carry between sessions, so use it when you have it.
Roger that.
Morton Salt, the man who will be representing Quinlan, do you want to give us a little more insight into that piece of adamantine you found?
It has the symbol of Minthar stamped on it, and I wasn't able to discern exactly what it is. But after the battle, when Quinlan was kind of down in the mud, standing in the rain, like things didn't go exactly as planned. He heard a voice speak to him in a language that he could not discern. And I would like to say that so Quinlan has keen mind, so he would remember what the word is, but not know what it means.
Yes. Important distinction. Now, you guys had already completed about 1.5 days worth of travel in your 2 days worth of travel. Continuing north, you will find the surrounding farmlands that you have been tasked to investigate. Now, I guess before we get into the specifics of that, there is another thing that I like to do at the beginning of every session. I do like a brief description from each player. I want to know what your character looks like and what their motivation is. Like I said, though, brief, keep it an elevator pitch. It kind of helps people get into character. It helps everyone imagine everyone else's character within the party. So I would be starting with Crazed. Please give me a description of Bellig.
So Bellig, being the tall, dark, handsome elf that he is, it's looking a little bloody after these battles. His leg was shredded up after fighting these bandits. I probably got a little bit of blood on the clothes, probably some in the hair and face. Probably looking a little tired. Even like all this combat's exhausting. I think he's just ready to get into town, turn these two thugs into the local authorities, and get back to the mission we were sent on.
All right. Morton Salt, please give me a brief description of Quinlan and if your motivations have changed.
Quinlan is very young-looking human, pale skin, very bright blue eyes, curly hair. Looks more disheveled than he did at the start of the journey. Obviously he's soaking wet. He's got mud all over him now from kind of sitting down in it after things didn't go exactly the way he predicted. And I think most of his motivations are the same, learning and things like that, but also now learning what this word is and learning if it's this symbol speaking to him or if it's something else.
All right. Rival.
Alistair is a winter eladrin, so his skin is pale blue because he's specifically a winter eladrin. He has long, like whitish gray hair in a ponytail, and he's about 5'8", 5'9". And he's pretty young. He's like, what did I say? Like
50.
60, yeah, 50 years old. So it's pretty young for an elf. His motivations are the same. He's just trying to protect. He's trying to do the right thing and trying to get his goddess's attention. Renthar being the goddess he is aligned to.
All right. And Soma?
Yeah, so Yorick, he's the human paladin. Bald dude, tanned, weathered, nice beard. He is looking a little sweaty and dirty. He has, mud-caked boots because he was, fighting along that riverbed, fighting crocs and shit. His armor that was already slightly shoddy looks a little worse than it did a couple days ago. And currently Yorick is quiet and contemplating the words that he wants to say to his team. And he's not the smartest guy ever. So whenever he is deep in thought, you can clearly see it on his face that he's like not struggling, but really working things out in his brain. And he's mutters to himself a little bit. He like moves his head side to side as he's like thinking about what he wants to do. And he's dragging this bandit behind him, and his motivation is to tighten up this team and to do better for them as a leader, and also to educate them on what this team and what the order is all about. And that's, to fight the forces of evil and to be a beacon of hope and good. And he wants to instill that in them soon. And that's that.
Sounds good. And lastly, that brings us to Styx, our healer.
Callian is looking a little rough. He is tall, fair of complexion and hair, with blue eyes. But he's looking a little beat up. He's a little bit shaken by what happened in the last fight, and he has a steadfast determination to do a little bit better to protect himself and others in the group and to bring, pardon me, the light and justice of Elvarti to the lawless.
All right.
That's that.
Beautiful.
Now, Oh. Hey, that rolled for you guys. So,
Weird.
Quinlan and Beleg, yeah, that was strange. You guys succeeded your nature checks at least. You will continue on schedule. Quinlan being one of clear mind and having a nice map, he's able to ensure that you stay on this current dirted, flattened path in order to continue north towards the farmlands. Though on your way, you arrive at an unexpected destination.
Cool.
Before
So-
you find a small forest cottage in the woods.
All right. As we approach this bridge, I sit the bandits down against this tree here, and
Alright.
I stand on the bridge and I look back and we've been walking for hours, probably not talking too much is my guess. A silent march, if you will. And York has finally figured out what he wants to say, and he looks at the cabin behind him, and he looks back at the crew, and he looks at the bandits sitting against the tree, and he says, "Gentlemen, there's something I need to address. The Order is supposed to fight the forces of evil and uphold good and justice in our lands. We all know this, right?" He looks at the group.
Allian nods.
Alistair,
I'm nodding in
nod.
agreement.
I know that some people have different styles than I. Some people are hot-headed. Some people are quick. And some people are quick to jump into violence. But as long as we're together, this team will remain calm, headstrong, and not resort to violence unless we need it. He points at the two bandits and he says, "These two swine might be murderous brigands, but are they humans?
Yes.
But they're of the noble races as we are. We will smite down evil. We will smite down the savage races as we see them, as they attack us. But we must not raise a hand toward those of the noble races unless they do it first." Is that understood?
I think Bellic would be nodding and like mostly in agreement. Yeah.
Quinlan will kind of raise his hand.
Yorick looks at Quinlan and he says, "Now I know that could be annoying to some of you. I know that strategically could harm us. But at least we will uphold the good that we were supposed to be beacons for. Quinlan, what can I do for you?"
Yes, Sentinel. Isn't it my job as a wizard of the Order to mete out justice, even if it is, as you say, the noble races? These brigands possibly could have brought death to others. Would it not be in my purview, our purview, to dispense justice to them? Is
Well, of
not evil
course.
found amongst humans and elves and dwarves?
It is, but we are better than the forces of Markan. We are better than the savage races. And even when we falter, even when the forces of evil seep into our very bones, and he points at the bandits, still, we are better than the savages. We are better than evil. And we must remain good and only strike at evildoers of the noble races if they strike at us first, because we're better than that. But you're not wrong, Quinlan. Yes, we must exact justice. We must smite evil. We must destroy evildoers. But in our lands, humans, elves, dwarves, give them the chance to... Give them the chance to not make a mistake. Give them the chance to see the error in their ways before they do it. They all have a decision to make. As do we. And if they decide to attack, then they die. Or they will be apprehended and turned into local authorities. These two will be very soon. And he smiles at them, like a wicked smile. Then he looks back at the group and he says, I don't know who lives in this cottage, but we'll show them respect. Is there anything else?
No, Sentinel York.
Yeah, I don't think Bellig would say anything. I'm just in silent. I'm in silent, mostly agreement. I agree with I think Bellig's like thinking that I agree with the concept of being good, but maybe not necessarily of waiting for bad things to happen first before we act. But it's not the time or place to pick that battle.
Sure. Cool. The orc just gives a nod. He adjusts his armor and his belt, clears his throat, and then turns around and starts walking. And then he points at the prisoners. Grab them, please. Let's see who lives here. And York and the gang, I guess, start walking toward the cottage.
All right, sounds good. Anyone who would like to proceed closer to the cottage or to a certain angle on the cottage, feel free to do so. Movement
Uncle
is
York.
unrestricted outside of combat.
Sorry, I was gonna say before you approach, I can have Archie here do a quick survey if you wish.
Are these windows right here?
I mean, we're pretty close to this house. They can see us if anyone's in there, right? Like,
If they had an angle on you through the window, sure.
York, as they're walking, York looks at Quinlan and he says, honestly, you don't have to ask my permission to have your bird scout.
Well, it's just that last time when I was throwing my consciousness into him, we were attacked, so I just thought it would be best to give a warning this time.
Well,
So that we
can it
prepare
scout
properly.
without you entering its mind?
Yes, but I don't see what it sees. I have to wait for it to report back to me.
Well, do that type of scouting anytime you want. But if you have
Bellic.
to leave yourself, let me know then.
All right.
He
Yeah, I'm
gives
just
you like
kinda-
a pat on the shoulder.
Kind of just up here peering through windows, like carefully, trying to. And I'm kind of looking back at Yorick, probably trying to do some like hand signaling and whatnot.
Bellic,
We could-
looking through the windows, you do not see anything, but just past that door on the inside to the bedroom that you peeped into, you hear what sounds like a low rumbling and repeated hissing sound.
I will. So as I hear that, and I imagine Yorick's probably like walking up to the house, right? At this
Sure.
point, I am sprinting back, like not like a full sprint, but think of like one of those like little stealthy, like fast movements people would do. And I come up to Yorick,
A jaunty
my-
stride. I got you.
and I kind of like lay my hand on his shoulder. I'm like, "Sir, I've heard strange noises coming from inside the home. Maybe we shouldn't just walk up and start knocking." And I'll kind of describe this rumbling and like low hissing that I've heard. And it's like, what do you want to do? Maybe before we call the others up here, we can let me kind of peer through the other windows and get more information, so we're not going in blind. But I'll leave it up to Yorick. I want him to make the call since he's the kind of the team leader here.
Yeah, Yorick looks at Belg and he says, how do you know that's not the rumbling of a hungry stomach and the hissing of a tea kettle? We don't know. He kind of just smiles when he says that.
Bellic, you think that Yorick may have a point? There's a possibility that you overreacted. It certainly isn't a sound that you are accustomed to hearing regularly, though.
Could I'm gonna chug this potion real quick out of an abundance of caution here.
Okay.
Bella can see that you think maybe there is something nefarious. So Yorick says, fine, give me a second. Yorick silently walks up to the door and he touches the door, and I'm going to use Divine Sense. Closes his eyes and he concentrates for a couple of seconds. How do I actually use it? I guess I have to use it on my other sheet. Okay, let's do that. There we go. Okay, Divine Sense.
Okay, you 100%. Yorick detects 2 evil entities just past this second door here.
Which second door, sir? Just the door I'm at, or I don't see any other door?
Right. Through your divine sense, you detect there is so there will be sort of an empty nook through this first door. There will be a second door just inside. Past that, you detect the presence of 2 evil entities.
Yorick snaps his hand back and he quickly backs away. And he nods to Bellig to follow. And they slink back to the group. And Yorick gathers everyone together over by the water.
Imagine we're probably trying to like hide under or like stay out of sight from the windows. Imagine we're back in like some bushes or trees or something, right? On the riverbank here.
He
Are you
whispers.
guys like trying to be stealthy? Because
Slightly.
Alistair was not with you, so you guys are all like crouching down, I'm imagining, and Alistair is just standing up over these bandits and looking at you guys confused.
Yorick, when you had opened that initial door,
Oh, I didn't open. I
You-
just placed my hand on it.
well, sorry, the frontmost door is open. I mean, you know how there's the first door and then the secondary door?
Oh, maybe like when I placed my hand on it, it opened up a bit?
Yes.
I see. Okay.
You two heard that strange hissing, but can't quite recall what it was. It certainly sounded that you've heard before, but you're just not sure.
Got it. Yorick, like in a half whisper, he says, Alistair, secure these 2 brigands to the tree. There's something nefarious in this cottage. We should probably investigate. There could be people in trouble.
Yeah. Alistair starts attempting to tie him to the tree, I guess. Or, I don't know if that's an attempt, but he starts doing that.
I think Bella will look at Yorick and ask if he wants me to do any scouting in and or like around the house. How does he want to play this?
Right. Alistair, you've very properly secured the 2 brigands to the tree.
Excellent. Yorick looks at the group and he says, we have 2 options here. We go in and investigate. We try to bring whatever's inside out. I prefer the latter. If anyone has a good idea on how to get someone to come out, or whatever the hell is in there, I'm open to suggestions.
Oh.
And he dons his weapon and shield and he cracks his neck and he starts to mentally prepare himself.
All right, nice. Anyone else likewise preparing a weapon?
I will
No,
prepare. I will actually. I will not prepare a weapon, but what I do want to do is say a prayer before we go in. So whenever
Nice.
that makes the most sense, I
If
think my
anybody's
cleric will do that.
If anybody's
Okay.
paying attention to Alistair, his longsword is no longer on his hilt. Or on his waist. He doesn't have his sword, as far
Weird.
as you guys are aware.
I'll kind of equip my long sword and then run my hand down the blade, and that'll now be the monk weapon of choice.
All right.
Callian bows his head very quickly and says, Elvarti, Mistress of Light, grant us your wisdom, grant us your conviction to bring the law to the lawless and justice to those who would otherwise seek to depose it. May your light and conviction cleanse those who deserve it. And then he raises his head again.
All right.
York is Callian a nod.
Galleon, you definitely feel a surge of divine power run through you as if your prayers have been answered.
Ooh.
Cool.
York, I do agree with you that we should draw them out. Would you like me to try to draw them out while you guys attempt to set up for that? I do have ways of protecting myself and getting away fast.
I think Bellig would speak up and just like, I kind of want to know what it is we're dealing with first before just going in blind or trying to draw it out to us if possible.
If there's ways to gather that intelligence without being seen, I agree. But if that's not possible, we pull them out to us. We don't go to
I mean, I could try to sneak up and just peer through the window with a check. I think Bellig would just say he'd just look at you, he'd just like, sir, just give me a chance to see if I can get some information, and if I can't, I will, or if I deem it too dangerous, I will just come back and we'll draw them out.
Go then. Everyone else, prepare for a potential fight. Fan out a bit. And he steps forward.
Before you go, Bellig, Callian is going to walk over to you, and he is going to put his hand on your shoulder and cast guidance.
Nice.
So here you go.
Cool.
Nice.
Cool.
So you can add a D4 to any ability check of your choice.
Nice. Love it.
All right. God damn, dude. One hell of a stealth check.
Feeling extra stealthy.
Well, you know, being an elf, being in this nice small forest glade, living amongst those men of the north, yeah. Feel at home. You know exactly how to stealth through even a mostly open field such as this.
As like, and kind of before I take off, I'll look at Yorick and kind of reiterate that, like, you know, I've definitely heard the concerns, you know, from Callian and Yorick saying like I've been like in the last fight with the crocodiles, maybe I was a little too hasty. So just kind of reiterating like if something feels like, if I feel like I can't safely do something, I'm just gonna come back and we just draw it out. And then I will take off. So I'll just kind of stick to whatever like little shadows and stuff I can get. I'll probably arrive at this wall. I just want to take a peek this window as carefully as possible.
Okay. We'll consider you still there, but if you'd like to move your token one space to the left so you'll better see through.
Okay.
All right. So as you looked through that window, you don't have the exact angle, but you could see that whatever was in here had sort of rummaged through the place. It looked like there could have been a hot meal on a table, but it was sort of gnashed through in a very visceral way. The door out back is open. You're not quite sure if the entity that was in there had maybe been startled by the presence of your team possibly left?
Okay. Let's say I want to keep like investigating and staying stealthy. So I'll probably, let's just say I actually move to this square. I now want to look through this window, like this next window, right? I'm just trying to kind of like pop, see how deep I can see into the house. And as I get to this window, can I make like a perception check to see if anything in the room is standing out that could give clues as to who or what was in here?
If you didn't use your D4 on the previous stealth, you can use it on this.
I did use it on this stealth.
Okay. Okay. Oof.
Ouch.
So not any huge clues to determine the entities that could have been in here if they still remain, but the inside is like half ransacked. You do have a clear line of sight to the fireplace though, which still contains smoldering embers.
And then while remaining stealthy, I would like to peer around this corner.
Okay.
To my left here. So I'll move there and just take a
You don't see anything yet.
what kind of sounds am I hearing currently? Like anything that would
Now?
Yeah.
Excellent question. Gonna go ahead and get just a basic perception from everyone.
Can I get my owl too? Or
Jesus, my perception is failing me today.
Oh yeah, your owl should have been included in that. I'm not quite sure why it wasn't.
While Beleg's over there, Alistair looks to Yorick and says, "This is taking too long. I had a better plan."
So while Belig is focusing on the wrong things and Quinlan is distracted by the radiant energy of that adamantine sigil of Minthar, Yorick, Alistair, and Callian briefly hear what they think was a short scream or yelp that was suddenly silenced coming from within the Forest Glade cottage.
Callian is immediately going to say, "I think the time for waiting and caution is over."
York nods and he starts to march forward.
Yeah, I follow.
Alistair trails you by about 10 feet.
Yeah, I'll probably see them coming up and just meet them. And just it's like, what's going on? And then I'll mention the back door being open and the inside of the house looking ransacked. But
We heard a
not
cry.
seeing-
It
York,
was cut off quickly.
Go ahead, sir.
We heard a cry. It was cut off quickly, so we came running. The time for caution is over. We must investigate more thoroughly, I think.
Yeah.
York,
And I'll,
York looks at Belligan and he says, "If you found a back door, go secure it. We're going to either push them out or you'll be storming in it through that back door in a few minutes or seconds. We don't know yet. We're going in."
All right. I'll probably like look at Alistair or Quinlan or someone, just like someone come with me, right? Like I don't want to think it's a bad idea just to send one person, but that's up to Yorick. But I'll keep going.
Okay.
And then as I get to this corner, I'm just gonna quickly peek around and see what I see. Is that fine with you?
Yeah, that sounds great.
Yeah. So I just peek around, but I'm still like right here. And I see that lizardman.
You do. You see a lizard man who you very firmly recall sustaining wounds from.
Mhm.
His armor was too distinct. You believe that it is at least one of the two escaped lizard men from your previous encounter.
As I like look at it, right? What kind of condition is he still looking pretty beat up? Is he looking healthier?
So not only is he not looking beat up, but he is looking suspiciously healthy and possibly even stronger than he had looked before.
Oh, shit.
Not only that, but
That's crazy.
It's crazy.
Crazed E. Should I order pho?
Yes.
always
Eh,
Oh yeah.
Pho to go is kind of mad though.
That's
Bellic.
a fun up question, dude.
When you peered around that corner
Okay.
in order to look at that lizard man, it almost looked as if you were looking at him through waves of shimmering heat. It looked as if he was locked eyes with some sort of entity or creature, and that you were peering through whatever that creature was in order to see the lizard man.
I think seeing that, I would like quickly sprint back here, straight to Yorick and Callian, and tell them exactly what I just saw.
All right.
Guys,
And
I
then
will tell them going through the house does not seem like a good idea. We should go around.
when you dart back from the corner, I'm still taking your stealth into account. I'm going to
Okay.
see if the lizard man happened to have seen you. He did not.
Yeah, I mean, I come back not necessarily like panicked, but definitely like in a heightened, kind of excited state. And I'm telling like Yorick, Callian, telling the boys, about the like shimmering like heat entity thing I've seen. The lizard man, I'm pretty positive it's one that we fought the night before that hurt me, and how he's looking suspiciously healthier. And I'm just looking at Yorick for guidance at this point. Like what it's this is your team. Like make the decision.
That trigger any thoughts, by the way? The shimmering heat.
Yeah, does that for me either.
Sorry, what?
The
The
shimmering heat, does that like have any recognition for me and Alistair?
yeah.
Um,
If I heard of that before, or encountered something that may be similar.
I honestly I would say no.
Oh, straight up no. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. With that intel,
Um,
Go ahead.
hold on. Before that, I am going to cast aid on 3 people that I choose before we do anything, because I feel like this is going to get messy. So give me 1 second to select everybody that I want to cast aid on.
give us AIDS, Callian.
Yeah.
Shush.
While he does that, I'm gonna step up, lay my hand on Yorick's shoulder and cast Gift of Alacrity.
And as you guys are doing that, York says, "We're going in. If it's lizard men, they must die."
I'm actually going to choose myself because I feel like I'm going to be in the front line.
Yeah, and
Let
as
me make
Quinlan,
sure I can do that.
as Quinlan shifts back to Alistair, he just simply says, "Wasn't it me that said we should take care of the lizard men that night?"
All right. Everyone gets
Alistair nods.
Yeah, but didn't they run
Uh,
away though? Like, what do you mean take care of them? They ran
Right?
away.
Yes, but Quinlan had suggested we continue tracking them down.
That's
I'm
true.
not saying. Also, I'm whispering this to Alistair, but you know.
Fair enough.
Okay, so what aid does, guys, just so you know, for me, Bellig, and Yorick, your spell bolsters your allies with toughness and resolve. Choose up to 3 creatures within range. Each target's hit point maximum and current hit points increase by 5 for the duration. It lasts for 8 hours. So 8, and my hit point maximum is 35 now.
Who are you casting this on?
Me.
You, Bellig, and myself.
Okay.
So you gain 5 hit points and you gain 5 maximum temporarily for 8 hours.
Okay. Beautiful. All right.
Where is temp hit points on this sheet?
You have to override the maximum. It's
Okay.
up in the top.
Can I gently check the door to see if it's open?
Sure.
Okay. When do that?
That's just going to be your passive perception. Yes, the door is unlocked. No, it is not latched. There's already about an inch of space opening, and it opens inwards.
All right, with that. Wait, how did you get the little blue temp HP? Why don't I have that? It's weird.
Oh, I just did like an override. I don't
Oh,
know.
I'm dumb. Let me hold on.
Yeah,
Let's try that.
right underneath the health, there's a little spot where you can type in an additional temp HP on your sheet.
I just made a mistake and I put 42 temp HP instead of 5. Oops. And now I'm hurt for some. What is happening here? Because
You changed your current HP.
I put 5. Do I need to? How did you do that? That's what I just tried to do.
I don't know, but the same thing
Oh,
happened
it's a
with
bottom
Callian.
bar. I didn't
No,
realize.
no,
Yeah,
I
that's
know,
what-
I know what I did. Hold on, I can fix mine.
Oh, that's weird. Okay.
Because it keeps defaulting them to my max instead of my actual. Like my plus temp is not doing what I wanted to do.
It's
There it
cool.
is. It's at the bottom. Got
Yeah,
it.
I didn't realize there was like a little bar there. Okay, cool.
I do it for
Alright.
the max as well.
York, you very gently push that door open.
And when it gently opens, I walk with a sense of urgency and purpose into the room. And I see them out the window in the back. I'm assuming.
You
yeah.
do. Yes.
I'll step in
Yeah.
right behind Yorick too, just following so
Same.
he's not alone.
When I see them, York just shouts, "Take them out now!" And he rushes out
All
the
right.
door right to them.
All right.
Move to the
York,
table.
I'm gonna give you a surprise attack against that lizard folk,
Okay,
and then I'm gonna get initiative.
beautiful.
The Sam at the door as this all goes down.
Yeah, Alistair went around the house. He did not go in with everybody.
Okay.
All right. That hits. Please roll damage.
That's
Oh.
how it always goes. I'm not even surprised. Did my lightning roll as well?
Yep.
Where do you see
No.
that?
No, it did not.
That's
Yeah.
weird.
No. What? Let me look at your sheet real quick.
Weird. 2
Well,
lightning damage.
So 9 damage altogether.
Hmm.
It's cool. I'm fixing it.
All good.
Just gonna do that because it is more clear.
Oh, I gotta get battle music on. Here we go. Let's do that before I forget. Battle music time.
No, I think that was right. Okay. Just go back to that. I'll stop fiddling with it.
All right. Sorry about the ear blast. I was a little loud at first. Oops.
Right.
Don't know why that adjusted the volume. Weird. Okay.
Why? Whoa. Sorry, it just dropped some. What happened? Why did it drop that on the map?
What is that?
Couldn't tell you.
It's like a tiny map of Thunderwatch.
That was weird.
Thunderwatch has appeared right next to the cottage.
Yeah, and now it's the
They're all dead.
Bottle City from Superman. All right.
Yep.
All right, on the combat encounter page, if I could get everyone to roll their initiative.
Oh, yikes.
My initiative is on point, man.
Mine is not.
I've been rolling well. I mean, you kind of want to roll poorly, right? As the healer. You don't want to run. You don't want to roll too well.
We need initiative from Al, and then his owl needs to be put on the initiative. as
His
well.
owl. He's AFK.
Yeah, he
Oh.
said BRB.
Son of a.
It's fine. He's in that doorway. For the narrative flavor. Oh, okay.
Al,
Hey,
roll
Al.
initiative.
Could we get initiative from you and your owl on the combat encounters table, please?
And York got an extra D8 to his initiative.
Oh yeah. Let me roll that. And as I say, let's run them down. Yorick also shouts out, be vigilant for others as well. Let me roll the d8. 5 to my initiative as well. This should be. There we go.
Pika, I forgot to ask this earlier. That shimmering heat looked like it was in front of this door, right?
It looks like it's here.
Okay.
A little bit here. A little bit here. A little bit here.
Interesting. Okay.
It's a good 10 by 10 square of large shimmering heat that even after Yorick's surprise attack on this lizard folk here, he still seems to be mesmerized by that shimmering heat.
Cool.
Anyway, we're with Belig at the top of the round.
Belig.
Yeah, I'm just gonna step through the door here, and I'm gonna start pounding on this lizard dude.
All right.
Nice.
Now, Belig, when you step through the door and, take a combat stance against that lizard man, because you stepped between him and the heat, he seems to sort of snap out of whatever was mesmerizing him.
Okay.
The look in his eyes retracts as his slitted pupils dilate, and he lets out a baritoned hiss similar to that of a crocodile. Please continue your turn.
I'll go ahead and hit him with the longsword.
All right.
Thanks.
That missed.
All right, and then I'll probably just, so I'm not blocking the door, I will make this diagonal movement here. If it'll let me do it like that. And I will end my turn there.
All right, Alistair.
Yeah, Alistair went around the house. He's seeing the combat start, and I'm gonna target this boy. With an Eldritch Blast. Oh shit. Hang on, I did the wrong thing.
Blast him. Ooh.
All right.
Whoa.
Nice hit. Please roll for damage.
Nice. Alistair.
And would that be the end of your turn?
Trying to think if I want to do something else. Yeah, I'm gonna back to like here-ish, but yes, that's the end.
Okay.
All right. So my owl's gonna fly.
Sounds good to me.
Pretty.
And he's gonna do
Ooh.
a flyby, and my owl is terrible at perception checks. But he's going to do a flyby on this guy and give York advantage.
All right.
Nice. Dankeschön.
And that's okay. You already turned it.
Nice.
Sorry, I didn't mean to assume. I just
No. You're all good. Yeah.
right. Callian,
Ah,
the door to your right bursts open.
oh, fun.
What is that purple thing on the bar? Your health bar?
That's temporary. hit
Temporary
point.
max.
Oh, interesting. Did I not do mine right?
Nope, you gotta put 5 under your max hit points as well. Because you're like with the spell he casted, your total current hit points went up, as well as your total maximum hit points.
Yep,
Yeah,
it's 5 and
yeah,
5.
there you go. All right, Callian, that lizard man bursts through the door.
Have that be, knave.
He tries and he tries to sink his jaws into your shoulder.
Mm.
It's pretty hot.
As if I die, swear to God, I'm going to kill all of you.
Alright.
He did not beat my AC, which
Right,
I
and
goes
I-
to the defender.
Yes,
as you
Ty goes
stated
to
last.
defender. Yes,
Love that.
I always
It
do.
makes
Ty
sense.
goes to defender.
It's better.
All right,
Agreed.
the lizard man has a multi-attack. After he misses his wild Nash, he's going to try and bring down his heavy club on you.
I think he tries to like gnash at me and his teeth get caught in my chainmail or something.
Yeah, and it really messes up his following swing.
Yep.
All right, that brings us to Yorick.
Okay. Yorick is going to attack that lizard man with advantage.
And without a doubt, that hits.
Hua!
Please roll for damage.
10
Now we're talking.
damage.
All right, that lizard man
And-
is battered and bloodied.
I attempt to knock him prone with my shield as well.
All right.
Cool. Oh, come on.
Ah!
Did you roll? It didn't come
did.
through on mine.
I did
No.
roll.
I didn't see it.
I rolled a
Either.
1.
I saw it. I
No,
saw
no,
the
the
roll.
I guess you
lizard
have to
rolled a
roll. I don't know. Yeah.
I don't know why the roll didn't work. I did roll a 1, though.
Oh, well, on mine, the lizard rolled a 1, but as far as the computer sees, you rolled a 20. I rolled a 1.
See.
Yeah, he rolled
That
a
was
1.
your dice. I clicked
Yeah.
it, and as I clicked it, it came out like I thought that was my dice. For
Maybe
some
it's-
reason, it did not roll.
Maybe it's
No,
because we
it's
rolled it at the same time.
Oh, okay.
One
yeah, I
didn't come through.
Mm.
Anyway.
All right, and because he botched, and because your total was 20, I'm gonna go ahead and say that you caved that lizard man's skull in, as you so generally do.
Oh,
Nice. And as I
Nice.
do that, I step over its body toward this guy.
All right. And you are behind him, which is spicy.
Mm.
All right. There is a lizard man. Callian, you have the angle to see past this lizard man in front of you. There is a lizard man sleeping in the bed in there. He just woke up.
he tired.
All right. That brings us to the strange shimmer.
Mm.
It moves closer. Belig and Yorick. That dead lizard man that you're standing over, it appears as if shreds of his meat start to get removed from the tender bone of his freshly deceased corpse.
Do I see that shit?
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, actually, you have a decent line of sight too. Alistair, you see that as well, and by technicality, Quinlan, you see it as well because of the location of your owl.
What the fuck?
Can I ascertain what the hell that is?
Me either.
Well, he hasn't reported in. Are you trancing?
I mean, I could speak telepathically within a certain number of distance.
Cool. Wow, that's
Yeah,
cool.
yeah.
I like that.
So it would be a basic
You
Right.
guys didn't recognize the fucking shimmering heat field.
I didn't
didn't-
recognize the shimmering that was described to me. But if
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Based on description, no.
Yeah, and I'm watching it.
But now that
Got it.
now that you guys have a line of sight, there's a possibility.
Oh.
Oh. What the fuck?
Oh, it has to. Hey, Bellig, ignore that. It was. I don't know what the hell. I had Quinlan. The system is not perfect. Okay, Quinlan, please give me a check.
That's perception, so it's going to be wrong.
I swear to God. Give me
Yeah,
one
sorry.
second. No, you're fine.
Just because my intelligence is higher than my wisdom.
I might have to restart this
could
because
just-
I'm
I could just
clicking
roll
on
it.
things.
Yeah,
I'm clicking on things and they're highlighting, but when I send it through, it's not exact.
Oh my god.
Oh
cool.
my
Shit.
god.
So you did it. You realize what it is. I'm gonna tell you in 1 second. I'm just refreshing the client because it's lagging a little bit on me.
Okie dokie.
Good shit.
Okie
Quinlan.
dokie.
You're a smart boy.
Dokie, my.
It's a me, Mario.
Select
Oh,
a player.
That's enough of guff from you. And now pie.
What the fuck?
I'm a Wario. I'm gonna win.
There's like a little animated thing. It's really fucked up. Where like Mario's like it's like Mario and
All right.
Peach are like. Okay, he's
I'm
done.
back. All right, Quinlan.
Yes, sir.
That shimmering, because you're able to detect what it is, you realize that it is the after effect of when something is between two veils. When a creature is reaching through one plane into another without necessarily existing in this direct plane. A creature that has the ability to arrive at a plane before it makes its physical appearance. But whatever it is, it will be here soon.
Well, shit.
Cool.
All right. Just want to reiterate. Table talk can happen on my turn. It's an action, though. Correct.
Sorry, what'd you say?
Table talk can occur on my turn, but it is an action. Correct.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh. I don't know why it skipped that lizard guy. Sorry. Okay. Alistair. This lizard man is throwing a javelin at you.
What a bitch.
Javelin.
He's gonna miss. It's fine.
He really did.
Yeah.
Straight
Alistair doesn't
feeling.
even move. He just knows it. He just knows it was gonna miss, man.
Hey, he has a hard life. He got
Yeah.
attacked in the back, you know?
Mhm.
All right, Quinlan.
Quinlan is going to relay to Callion. That shimmering, and a planar being is trying to get through. There's something wrong with it. It should be here soon, though. And,
That's not good.
he's going to take a step back.
That is not very good.
Voting the
Don't
stupid
say,
observation.
Quinlan. You don't say. Nice.
I can't move my guy for some reason. All right,
Are you on the bracket or are you on the target?
I got it. I got it.
Quinlan.
I think I was on the door for some reason.
No.
And that's my turn.
All right.
I feel like Quinlan should talk like a South Londoner and be like,
I can't do that.
"He's applying a entity, isn't it?"
Also, you guys
Oh.
mixed me talking like that.
That's true. We told Al he's not allowed to do that, actually.
Oh no. I got summons. I got a jury summons, guys.
Ouch.
Oh,
Ooh.
That's what happens when you get jury summons.
yikers.
Brother, I'm not even going to tell you what you did in here.
Exactly.
Jury summonses are important. Okay?
Ouchies. Look at
That's
that
all.
one, baby.
Nice.
Yeah.
One.
Callion.
Ugh.
From over that table, the lizard folk is throwing a javelin at you.
Okay.
Careful.
Alright.
What the fuck?
Suck a
Right.
dick.
He missed.
Yes,
Oh,
he
they
did.
got bad aim.
There's a
They're so
javelin
deep.
in the wall now.
It skids across the top of the table and loses its momentum. That half cover really helped. All right, Callion, that brings us to your turn.
I'm imagining it's more like the scene in Airplane, like a giant spear just like shoots into the wall. You're just like, all right, all right. I'm gonna do a couple of
Whoa.
Hmm.
Hot.
numero uno. I am going to cast a new spell. It's called Spiritual Weapon.
Cool.
Ooh.
And I don't know why I'm rolling. Ignore that. That's an attack. So
You got a
I'll
Stop.
ignore
dodgy.
that.
you can even delete it. I'm just summoning it for right now.
You are.
And I'm putting it
Yeah, tell me where. I'll drop it.
right next, like, shit, I'm on the wrong thing.
Just
Right
click
where
and wait for
Rival's
it to
dot
show.
is, or
Okay.
was.
Yeah, right here.
Yep.
Click.
So a
click and
giant,
hold.
glowy, shiny warhammer just appears out of the ether.
Oh, that's sick.
And now I am going to attack with it. So
I believe.
All right, make an attack roll, please.
whoops.
Love the animated hammer.
Looks cool.
I know. It's really neat. All right. Do not consume spell slot. Do not do any of that crap.
Weird question.
Weird answer. Glad we had
So
this talk.
yeah, he summons a thing, right? It
17.
doesn't do damage. It does damage now. Does he have to roll a d20 for that?
Both times?
No, that's my attack.
No, I understand that that's your attack.
So-
I'm just saying for like damaging spells, we have to
So-
roll.
I know that there's the stipulation on damaging spells having the potential for wild magic. That doesn't count with any sort of like physical or near corporeal summon. I'm not going to make him roll wild magic for what is effectively a floating hammer.
Awesome. I just wanted to make sure because
It's a good question.
That-
Yeah,
yeah.
worth
Oh yeah,
asking.
no, good question.
Does a 17 hit?
It does.
It does 9 force.
Nice.
So I speak some words, probably in, I don't know, what's the holy language of Elvardi? I don't know.
Well, there isn't really one specifically.
Fine. I
Um,
say some fancy words, and out of the ether comes this
Just a prayer
sort
in
of
your native tongue.
shiny, somewhat flaming with light kind of hammer out of the ether, and it just comes down on this lizard dude with full force. Hits him for 9 damage.
Hell yeah.
It's flaming and it comes down on the
Where he-
lizard men. Nice.
Where he failed to bite into your shoulder, you retaliated with a hammer upon his.
Correct. Blam.
Sick.
All right, and that brings us to Bellig.
Bellig.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep trying to do work on the lizards outside. Well,
Okay.
since Yorick's kind of in the door, and I don't want to like try to move through him right now.
I'm not on the door.
Oh, on my screen it shows you on the.
No, the
door.
door's here. I'm next to the. I'm in front of the window.
Yeah, door's
Yeah.
one to the left.
Oh,
There you go.
on my screen you don't even exist.
What?
What?
Yeah.
He's underneath the dead lizard. I'll move it. Do you
Oh,
see him now?
okay. Yeah,
I
yeah,
see,
yeah.
I
There
see.
you go.
I see. Okay.
Yeah, for whatever reason I looked at it. Looked like you're in front of the door. No, that's fine. But I'm just gonna keep doing work on this lizard out here anyway.
All right.
I will attack it.
No,
with-
actually,
Um,
just
Chris.
for clarification,
Yeah.
when I do cast Spiritual Weapon, it attacks something within 5 feet of where I place it as part of the roll, so the D20 is part of it next time. So
Oh, okay.
we know for
um,
next time. That's all.
Oh, yeah. I'm reading through it now. You're correct. We'll take that into. I mean, to be fair, it ended up being the exact same roll for both.
Right. Nah,
So-
I'm not really worried about it. I'm just saying next
Right.
time I summon
Yeah,
it.
no,
we'll
I'll keep that in mind though. Thank you for pointing that out. All right.
Yeah, I'll roll the
Bellig,
attack.
you're still trying to work over that lizard folk.
Yep.
Please add 2 to your attack for flanking.
Is that a straight 2 to the D20?
Yeah,
Yep.
+2.
21. 27.
Jesus.
All right.
hit.
I don't think I have to say that hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Ooh.
Some
I'll go
solid
ahead.
rolls.
I'll go ahead and spend the key point
All right.
and do 2 unarmed strikes. Do you
All
want
right,
me
let's
to
get
add
that.
the 2 back onto these? Since I'm
Yes,
flanked?
please.
Yikers.
All right. That did not hit.
Okay, and then I'll do the next one. Yikes!
Ooh. Let's see if you broke your
Uh-oh.
hand.
Oh shit.
What?
Oof.
Bellic, punching into the hard, sharpened scales of the back of this lizard, you blister and break open your knuckles on your... I'm going to say, since this is your second punch, it's your non-dominant hand. Because of that, for the rest of combat, you're going to be taking a -1 to attack rolls.
Okay.
Please keep that in mind.
Crazy. Crazy.
Crazy.
Crazy.
Alistair?
All right, I'm just gonna keep doing my volley. Make sure it's targeted.
I'm in the middle of a fucking lizard man gangbang. What the
Okay,
fuck?
I miss. That's so cool.
Whoa.
All right, you did indeed miss.
That's true. Yeah, I'm done.
Half of the house, half of that
He
chimney
said,
just
"I'm
like
done."
blows off the side.
I'm done.
Let's go! I'm so perceptive. Dude, you hit my die. hell no.
And oh, my owl. I'm sorry. I know it's a pain.
No, Archie.
Oh, no, it's fine. I just can't select your owl because it's asking me if it's a door. Can you move it like one lower? Thanks.
Yeah, no problem.
Sometimes.
I just started moving because it was his turn, so I was like, oh, let me.
Oh yeah, no, I got you. I just it just wasn't letting me pick him. All right, cool. Alistair, and by extension of your owl, Quinlan, you are both starkly aware that that interdimensional, interplanar entity is it's gonna show up very soon.
Damn it.
Be on your guard, Yorick. There's something there.
York hears you, but he doesn't respond. He's about to stab this man on the back.
Oh man. Dude, Demogorgon's gonna show up and we're fucked.
That'd be so cool.
Great way to die.
Yeah.
Can't think of a better way to die.
All right, my owl does flyby, granting, and then gives the help action to Callian, granting him
Alright.
advantage on his next attack. And that's my owl's turn. Yeah.
All right.
he probably like screeched as he flew in, like, you know, just that's it.
Not the hoo-hoo.
All right. Callian, as you're so accustomed to, this lizard man will be multi-attacking you. First with his bite, then with his heavy club.
That son of a bitch.
Oh.
Anti-crit.
I could see Callian. He's within 35 feet of me. I am not having that happen.
You, despite I am looking
can
at your
see-
token with line of sight. You can see
oh,
him.
yeah.
Just despite the barrier, you can see him. I will allow it.
Thank God.
So I will chronal shift, Callian,
Crits again.
and yeah. So roll again.
I'll take that one.
Big thing here, Callian, is you remember this lizard man fucking crushing you.
Oh, yeah.
just
You-
smashing me hard. Yeah.
Yes.
You remember? Yeah,
Like
you
I'm
remember
probably still
this
standing
club.
there, like flinching, and then when I
Yeah.
look up, like nothing has happened, and I'm like, wait a minute, that doesn't
Yeah.
make any goddamn sense.
You remember this heavy club? Oh wait, no. Sorry, the first one was the bite. You remember this bite lashing through your jugular. You can feel the teeth in your mind's eye, though it did not happen. Bizarre. After his failure, he brings his heavy club down once again. And once again, he fails. You are a master of arms, armor, and combat.
Nice.
Yorick.
I'm gonna kill this lizard boy.
One quick
The-
question. I
Sure.
assume. How long has it been since our bandit encounter?
Now?
Yeah.
7 hours. I had to count on my
Okay.
fingers because I'm brain dead.
That's fine. That's all I needed to know. As you were.
I'm going to.
And if you'll, sorry, if you'll give me 1 second.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
oh shit.
He's trying to escape. Oh no. Neither of them do.
Okay,
Fuckers.
Oh, shit.
Yorick,
Okay. Now they die.
it's your turn.
What the fuck?
Is there a +2 on this roll?
Yes,
14. Doesn't hit.
it does not.
Behind you, there's a terrifying something.
What the fuck?
What the fuck is that?
Do the rival soundboard.
What the fuck? Okay, I'm done.
Whoa.
So
whoa,
what's
whoa,
your,
whoa. That's not right.
What's your alt that you're playing, Soma? Because I got a rolling up too.
I don't know yet. Depends on what we need. What roll we need.
We're gonna need another York.
We ain't dying. We're gonna be fine.
Wait, you guys can see this thing, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
This just appeared from another plane.
It did.
Cool. Right behind
Sure.
me. It's like a Hollywood moment. Alistair is like looking at us, and this giant thing appears behind us, and we don't know yet.
What's this thing smell like?
What the fuck?
Like a bed of flowers, actually. All right, Yorick.
Like a
This
feather.
lizard man is trying to bite you.
Okay. Miss.
And he failed. With his multi-attack, he will now try and bring down his heavy club upon your head.
Miss.
Miss.
I raise
And-
my shield.
And like Callian, you are also a master of arms, armor, combat, blocking, weaving, dodging, and so forth. It is now this giant, nasty interplanar creature's turn.
Nasty.
Bellic,
Bellig.
How did
is-
I know?
it is going to try and bite you.
Oh,
Okay.
Rest in piss.
Oh my god.
Oh, thank God.
Okay, it's got a +7. Good to know.
Maybe like as it like phases. Maybe
Bellic?
as it phases in, I smell it and I fucking duck or
I
something.
smell
Oh,
it.
yeah.
You duck to the source.
Yeah, you're like, oh, that
I
smells like
smell
shit.
it and
Duck.
immediately get closer. By
It's
ducking
multi-attack.
down by its nuts. Okay.
With its multi-attack, it will try and bite you again and again.
Oh god.
Oh no.
You said again and again.
Oh.
Oh, nice knowing you, Chris.
Yes, we know.
As I duck, it like slaps me. It's like
Oh.
12. Boy, am I
Damn.
glad I threw 8 on you guys.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, but you still got one more to survive, dude.
Nice.
Oh, thank Christ. That was almost
All
an
right.
18.
Yorick,
Oh.
Aye.
This lizard man, like before, is going to try and bite and club you.
Good.
And like before, his bite did not succeed, but will the club.
Yes. No.
No, as Ty
Barely.
goes to defender.
Oh man. Woo.
Quinlan.
All right, I will try to firebolt this guy.
That
19.
will certainly hit.
Nice.
5 fire damage,
Nice.
Right.
Solid Cinco. I like it.
and I will end my turn.
Beautiful.
Well,
night.
you got to roll your d20.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, please roll for the possibility of wild magic.
Oh,
Turn him into
shit.
mist.
Oh. Oh.
I don't want any more fucking wild magic.
I
No.
do.
You turn
Alright.
me into mist instead. Yeah.
Yeah.
Kelly becomes
Then we
a
start
fish.
a new character.
Callian,
Now then I'm making a star druid. What's
this
up?
lizard man pulls out another one of his small javelins and pitches it in your direction.
They're still
Fuck
sleeping.
you, lizard man.
He continues to miss despite being a short 10 feet away.
He's
Cross-eyed
dodging,
lizard
he's
man.
weaving.
He like throws it into the ceiling.
All right, Callian, that brings us to
Have
your turn.
at thee.
Remember, I'm giving you the help action.
I remember.
Advantage.
Yes, please remember the owl giving you help, as Al just exclaimed.
Yes. What shall I do? Fuck, it's too bad I can't see Bellig. Unless, is there a window there that's being obscured?
You actually can see Bellig through a window.
Oh, Bellig, today's your lucky day, homeboy.
I'm gonna
I'm-
hide this dead lizard just so
I'm
you
gonna
know.
cast-
life to thee.
I am gonna cast Shield of Faith. Fucking Bellig.
I start feeling mighty religious.
Hold on. Yeah, you're about to be religious after this shit. It says my target is blocked by a wall.
Uh-oh.
But you said I can see him. Can you just like scoot me outside?
I'm
so
gonna
I can cast this?
don't worry, I'm gonna supersede it. I can do that.
Oh, okay.
You're casting Shield of Faith on him.
Can I
Alright.
go? I won't get the cool effect, but I'm just gonna move my guy out here and cast it. Just because I wanted to burn my spell slot.
When I did it for you, it did consume the slot.
Oh, it did?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it did. Never mind. Oh man, I wanted my cool effect. Anyway,
I don't know why it didn't come up. I did target him.
maybe you
not
don't
a
have the
perfect
same
system.
macro as me. Here,
Yeah,
here's
that
what I'll do.
is
Here's what I'll do
possible.
just to satisfy my nerd self.
That's fine.
I have an idea. I just won't make it consume a spell slot. And now, Bellig should get. Oh, it didn't do it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know.
Hold on. Oh, you know what it is? I know what it is. Hold on, chat.
What is that?
This is only
Hey.
bound to my macro.
Whoa.
All right. Yeah, so
There
now
we go.
Bellig has a Shield of Faith. You have +2 to your AC.
Cool.
Sick.
Love it.
So Bellig, keep that in mind. +2 to your AC from the Shield of Faith, -1 to your attack rolls from your broken hand.
Alrighty.
That's all I can do actually. So
No,
I'm
you
gonna...
can. You can.
Or
attack
no,
with a
I can
spiritual
use my
weapon.
bonus action
can
to
use
attack
your-
my spiritual weapon. Yep.
Yes.
So I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
A spell that probably should have concentration but doesn't. Gotta love it.
I know it's kind of busted.
It's great.
And that
gonna
hits.
hit.
Especially later when you upcast.
Oh!
It's like 348.
Ooh.
Shit. It's nice.
11 damage just smashes into this dude's
Woo!
head. Yes. So you see this fucking shining, flaming hammer just smash down on this dude's head, and his head just pops. It's just like.
The
gibbs
way I saw it in
everywhere.
my head is as you're turning to cast that on Bellig, the hammer
yeah,
kills
the
him, and
hammer
you
just-
turn back and it's dead.
Yes,
You're
I love
a
it.
thud, and
Okay.
you look back and it's dead, and you're like, yeah.
Oh well.
Blows into a fine bloody mist.
Yeah, Gibbs everywhere.
Fresh lizard man pulp, squeezed
Yeah.
straight from the source.
Yep, exactly. All right, that's my
And
turn.
that brings us to Bellic.
Bellig.
Yeah,
I'm getting tired of saving your ass, buddy. Come on. I'm just kidding.
this isn't my fault, bro.
You're right, actually. You've just been extremely unlucky this entire campaign. So.
What else is new? Yeah, I'm just gonna keep working over. Actually, I trust Yorick to handle this lizardman. I'm gonna turn and face whatever the fuck just bit me. Goddamn, that hurt. And I turn and I see this giant hulking creature beast, and I'm going to attack it.
Sounds good to me. Please make your attack.
As a crazed would do, yes.
Okay.
Oh!
Nice.
Good crit.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I
Get some
see.
damage.
All right, roll for damage, and then I will. Gonna ask you for one of these. Well, I tried to
Nice.
ask you, but it
24.
thinks you're the monster.
Hmm.
All right.
Nice.
Wow.
Nice
Big damage.
And then
Max
Crazy.
damage.
That's
Holy
awesome.
I'm gonna
shit.
go ahead and spin the other key point,
That is
and-
crazy.
get the two unarmed strikes in.
Hell yeah, dude.
There you go.
Before you do the unarmed strikes,
Yikes.
Oh.
Oh god.
that's not necessarily bad.
not necessarily
I'm having him roll
bad,
the
it's just
brutal
funny.
critical table.
Oh.
That's
Okay.
on the table. Yeah, get that one out of your system.
I will spin the yarn on that after you make your 2 unarmed strikes.
I don't care what you tell me. I hate ones.
Nice.
Woo! That hits. Please roll damage.
And then here comes the
30
next
so
one.
far.
Wow. This is
Big
big.
damage.
Big damage.
That's what I expect from monks.
Oh,
His
That
hurt,
does
his
not
hurt
hit.
hand misses.
Mhm.
Yep.
yeah, that's still massive fucking damage.
30
Yeah, that was
damage,
huge.
Yeah.
30
That's
damage.
great.
Yeah.
Like,
Level
like
3
as this
monk.
thing,
Yeah.
as this thing like phases
Whooping ass.
in, it bites me. You know, I kind of turn to face it. I'm a little pissed off, so I attack it with the long sword and like slash it across like the jugular, and then just follow up with like a swift punch to the jaw.
Yeah, and your critical hit was so brutal. It did not expect to face such a dastardly blow once it had phased in, and because of that, you have knocked the wind out of it. The next round, it will get -2 to its attack rolls, and it can only move half movement for the remainder of combat.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Nice.
Okay, I love ones. This is great.
Good shit.
Dude, what I imagine is this thing phased in, it bit you, and as soon as it bit you, a giant, like, blue shield just, like, wraps around you, and then you just turn around and just beat the shit out of this thing. It's pretty great.
Yeah, you
Awesome.
did big damage to it, man. That was crazy.
That was huge. That was great.
All right, and that brings us to Alistair's turn.
So you're saying there's a chance?
I'm gonna try to finish this lizard man off.
And that certainly hits it. Please roll damage.
I need to roll a d20 also. I keep forgetting to do that.
Max damage?
Nice.
14. Deleted. Yeeted and deleted. Bro.
Yeah.
All right. No wild magic effects, and you punctured the lizard man with your eldritch blast. You could see the beam glow from within his stomach,
Oh, it's dead.
melting his innards,
As it
dropping his corpse.
drops down, I yell, "York, turn around and protect yourself."
Okay.
Hell yeah.
That brings us to Quinlan's owl.
Archie.
Also, Quinlan, what's the name of your owl?
It's
Archie.
Archie.
Archimedes, but it's
Archimedes. Archie. Got it.
Yeah.
All right. I will keep that in my brain space.
He's Archie.
He like scratches behind the feathers.
Careful, Archie.
He does fly by, then lands near Yorick, granting Yorick the help action. And so Yorick has advantage on his next turn, and that is the end of Archie's turn.
Oh,
Right.
thanks, Archie.
That brings us to Yorick.
Oh, yeah.
Time to attack
Let him have it.
with advantage. There we go.
Also a spicy hit. Please roll damage.
Nice.
Take
14 damage. And I'm going to shield bash this thing and try to push it back. 5 feet.
Alright,
5 feet
and-
backwards. So the door isn't blocked.
And just so you are aware, it is now bloodied.
Excellent. Yeah, I slash at it. The blade actually slashes in the side of its face, and the electricity sparks, and it jerks its head.
Oh, wow. Yes!
Oh,
York
shit.
cries.
Dude,
All right.
Six got so excited there.
Now,
Ugh.
now Yorick,
Hoggers!
since this is sort of a shield bash
Yeah.
with your shiv, so I'm going to move it back to 5 feet. But I would actually like you to roll for a brutal critical effect.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god!
Oh, yes! Yes!
That mean?
No
Yup.
fucking way!
Yep.
That's still hilarious. That's so cool that you rolled a 20.
Yes!
Oh my god. Nice.
All right. I push it
Haven
back.
skulls.
I go to push it back, and as I step forward to shield bash it, I actually take the bottom sharpened end of my shield. I'd imagine it's maybe like a kite shield or something like that instead of a buckler. And there's like a point at the end, the bottom of the heater shield. I actually bring my arm downwards and I bash the top of its skull with the point of my shield, and it pierces its skull, pierces its brain, and it crumples before me. And I lower my
Holy
arms.
crap.
I lower my shield.
I'm like looking at Yorick, like very fucking impressed. And kind of relieved that we just took that out that quick.
And I immediately move inside. And that's my turn.
Jesus.
Wow.
Thing was fucking scary, and we just dispatched it like it was fucking.
That was
Nothing.
sick.
That's so cool. Oh my
I
god.
wish you could see my fucking face right now.
Oh, sure.
I had the
sure.
biggest, dumbest smile on my face. You kidding me?
I'm just gonna
Sorry,
say
bro.
this. Wiko, that was my face every session when I ran the game. So I know your
Every-
face.
Every time the monk stuns something.
Yeah, stunned my Atropal into oblivion. Fuck you. I almost banned monks after that session. I was so mad.
Oh my god. Every time 8 owls popped up.
Druid, yeah. Let me drag all these fucking tokens onto the damn screen.
Galleon,
Yes.
this lizard man in the bedroom is throwing a javelin at you over the corpse of his friend.
No, he just woke up.
No.
He did just wake up.
I move out of the way, it ends up in the table.
These poor lizards.
That table is going to have 8 javelins in it by the end of
Oh
combat.
yeah, it's gonna be a pin cushion.
That brings us to Quinlan.
I pop in here. I'm going to do a thing.
Always doing a
And,
thing.
and yes, he can occupy the same space as a spiritual weapon. We went over to death. In the
No,
last-
but he can occupy the same space as that dead lizard.
True.
Okay, so I'm here. Does this thing? Can I act? I can't see it, even though I can see it.
Oh man.
It says I can't
Sorry.
attack it.
You can't attack what?
No, it's blocked by a wall. The
Oh,
lizard man by Yorick.
maybe.
That's
That's
weird.
strange. Can you do it now?
Nope. I think the table's a wall.
It shouldn't be. I don't have it as.
I could just
Whoops.
move.
Give me
and attack it
give me
and
one
attack.
second. Give me a second. I can do something.
Yeah.
Maybe it's some weird line of sight thing with the doors or something.
Okay, try it now.
There you go.
Oh,
Nice. Was that a 20? No.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah,
We don't
it
call
was.
it Crit City for nothing.
Holy shit.
It should only be the.
Oh. Oh.
Okay, so that's my D20, and then that's the brutal critical.
Shouldn't it only be the 10 though? You shouldn't have rolled 2 sets of D10.
He rolled.
No,
He
it's-
rolled.
It's the
I
brutal
crit.
critical and
Yeah,
it's
he
his
crit.
wild magic.
Yeah, I
But it
crit.
rolled 2D10 twice.
No, it didn't.
No, it didn't.
Oh,
1d20.
It does on mine.
it did.
Maybe
It
everyone
did.
maybe everyone needs a refresh.
I don't know. Just take
No,
take whatever it is. I'm not trying to. It's fine.
It should be the
It-
10.
It
Okay.
did roll it. That's
I see
it's
two
bizarre.
1d20. That's weird.
No, it didn't.
No,
No,
if you click it, it'll tell you what it rolled.
Yep.
yeah. It did
Yeah.
roll.
So it should
sets
just
of
be the 10.
2d10.
The 7
Yeah.
and the 3.
Give me 1 second.
it's
I'm gonna
weird.
give it. I'm gonna give that 18 back. I'm gonna minus 10 manually.
There we go.
Okay.
Nice.
Strange.
nothing
Maybe like
Um.
advantage on damage or something.
All right, Quinlan, you knocked the wind out of it. It'll get a -2 to its next round of attacks and half movement for the rest of combat.
Nice.
And then Quinlan immediately walks out again.
Oh, other D20 for your magic.
I did the magic.
did.
That's
He
it.
did. That
I
was the
did.
6.
Oh, that was
one
the 6.
critical,
Okay.
Yeah.
And the one is
Got it. Understood.
he's ahead of
Alright.
the game.
Oh, I was scrolled up a little bit. I didn't see the last one. Great.
Yeah.
Yorick, Lizard Man, multi-attack.
Okay.
First, a vicious bite.
Ah.
Missed.
Not today.
Now, his heavy club.
Irate. Just kidding.
Jesus. What?
Raise my shield.
Okay.
Sorry, what are you
I
doing
thought
with that,
you
Lizard
answered
Man?
again.
Callian, that brings us to your turn.
It's my turn. Okay.
Yeah.
I am going to. I'm gonna move my spiritual weapon as a bonus action
Nice.
into here, and I'm gonna thwack this lizard fucker.
Oh,
Um,
I didn't know he fucked lizards too.
I mean,
That's
he's a
crazy.
lizard
well,
man.
he's a lizard man, so what do you
okay.
expect
That's
with
fair.
all the
That's fair.
wizard ladies?
Be
That's
weird
fine.
if you were fucking lizards, but he can do it.
Yes.
All right. Okay.
All right.
We're a very open-minded group, okay?
16. Let's go.
That's a hit.
Yes, it is.
Let's go.
6. 9 damage. All right, so that's my bonus action. For my
Yeah.
action, I am going to mace in hand. Move over to here, which is what 5-10 feet.
10 feet. Yep.
And then I am going to attack this guy with my mace.
All right. And because you are behind him and he is so thoroughly engaged with Yorick, please add 2 to your attack for flanking.
Okay. Motherfucker. That's going to be 14 total.
The 14 total will wait.
It's 14 total.
Will
'cause I
will
didn't-
not hit this one.
Okay. That's fine. That's
I
what I,
had to
thought.
double check his. Yeah, I had to double check.
That's
his
fine.
sheet.
I swing, and maybe as I swing, his tail like whips the mace and hits it out of the way or something.
Yeah, those hardened scales, you know.
That's tough. Grazing blow. A trip over a chair. No, I don't know.
Please don't.
That's my turn.
That brings us to Bellic. It's all those javelins in the table. It's messing with your line of sight.
Yeah, I'll probably just take my
I hit
movement into the cottage here. And I'm just gonna come and attack our fellow lizard here.
He said, "I'm gonna come."
Who's in
Soma?
the gangbang now,
God damn
lizard
it.
fucker? Ha ha!
Fucking damn it.
Okay, again, I will open with the long sword.
That's a hit.
All right, that is a hit. Please give me
Let's
damage.
go.
Well, it'd technically be a 16. Would a 16 still hit?
A 16 hits, yeah.
Okay.
Please roll me damage. Don't worry, I factored in your -1.
Yikes.
Yikers.
You know what, buddy? I get it. You're a little tuckered out from fighting the big nasty interdimensional beast. It's not like you're dealing no damage though.
Hey, you know
Some
what?
damage is more than 0
I
damage.
got 1 key point left. I'm not satisfied, so I'm gonna unarmed strike it.
Cool.
Yeah.
Don't break your other hand.
Yeah, true.
That'd be unfortunate. Okay.
Broken.
It's not broken.
All right, that first one does not hit.
Let's do the next one. So it'd be
Ooh,
Ooh,
19.
19.
That certainly will hit. Please roll damage.
Better than nothing. Good job.
You punched harder than your sword slashed. I applaud you, sir.
Classic
happen.
monk stuff.
You know, it's a long sword in close quarters. It could be a little weird. I didn't get the parry or riposte off correctly, but I punched him.
But I did
All
deck
right.
him one real good.
And that's going to bring us to Alistair.
Almighty DM, can I send an Eldritch Blast through this window? Because I can see him.
I will certainly allow it. If it does not let you do it, let me know. I'll do it manually.
It won't let me.
Okay. Okay. Wow. Okay. It's not even letting me do it. What the hell? That's wrong. It lets me do everything. What about now?
Yep.
Whack him.
That's probably not gonna hit.
Whoa.
Right. And that is going to hit. Please roll for damage. Not all lizard men are created equal.
Nice.
You did not cast wild magic. That's a good thing.
Yes, yes it is.
All right. And that brings us to Archimedes.
Motherfucker flew right into the cottage.
Yep, he flies in. He harries the lizard man for a second with flyby, and gives the help action to Yorick.
Beautiful. All right. Time to
And
kill this motherfucker. All right.
All right, Yorick, spin the yarn.
Nice.
That is certainly going to hit.
Okay, and I will shield bash him prone if possible.
You're gonna shield bash a dead man.
Never
Whoa.
mind. I kill that thing. I essentially slice its neck, and as I slice its neck, the lightning actually partially cauterizes the wound, but blood still seeps out and it falls down.
Absolutely metal.
Hell yeah. And then I...
Another lizard man on the
3,
chopping block.
4, 5, 6. I walk into this
there-
bedroom.
All right,
I'll be right back. I gotta piss.
cool. This lizard folk, he's desperate.
He's a desperate man.
He turns around and he goes to leap through the window that was just busted open by the Eldritch Blast that hit him in the back. Which he will successfully do, though, in leaving this space, Yorick and Callian with his spiritual weapon and Yorick for just being there, you'll get some attack of opportunities.
I don't think spiritual weapon gets opportunity attacks.
It doesn't.
but
It does not.
It doesn't. Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't? Okay, that's strange.
I remember
And
that.
I am
It
accustomed
relies
to that
on
getting it.
me. Yeah. It relies on me to attack. So if I'm not like there or commanding it, it's weird. It's a fucking strange situation, but it's already OP, so we make the concession.
Okay. Maybe that
But
was an
Soma
old
will
house rule.
certainly get one.
trying to think of. Maybe
I
that
think
was an
it's
old
good.
3-5
All
feet or
right.
something. I remember that being in an old game. York, please make an attack of opportunity against the lizard man that just turned around and leapt out this window to get away from you.
Absolutely. Oh, that was close.
Well, you certainly hit. And he died.
Nice. As it tries to leap through the window, I just stab it in the back of its scaly spine, and it crumples against the wall.
Nice. Woo!
And I step back out into the. Oh, never mind.
All right. Sorry if you'll give me 1 second.
What a
There's
comment.
one
All
last thing I
gravy.
have to do.
Those fucking bastards.
Negative. Negative.
Yeah.
You
All
tied them
right.
up real good.
Yeah, I did. Those stupid pieces of shits. I'm gonna go check on them.
Oh, wow.
Still
What the
here.
hell?
Good.
320. What was that?
That's sheer XP.
Experience.
Experience for your combat
Oh,
encounter.
XP. Maybe I should read the whole thing instead of just looking at the number. Okay.
I don't know about that, but
I'm
York
gonna-
walks out of the room.
All right. Now that you are out of combat, feel free, I guess, to investigate the rest of the forest glade cottage.
we're probably going to spend more than 10 minutes here, so Shield of Faith can be killed off of Bellig. If you want to. The effect.
Yeah, York would search the house.
Yeah,
Yes, same with
I don't-
Quinlan.
How am I supposed to remove that effect?
You click on token controls, and at the bottom there's sequence manager, and then you just hit the X's next to it. I can do it as well, but
It's like a film roll.
I open this other door and I step inside, and there is a dead man.
I'm just gonna do it for the sake of time. But
Yeah, I don't see that.
interesting.
Anyway. Yeah, so Yorick, Bellig, you guys both step inside. Yorick, I'm actually going to send you a little depiction of what you see on Discord.
Whoa.
Okay.
Picture time.
Is it a table full of javelins?
He just.
You look down and you see that dead man in this small cellar space. And when you look up, scrawled on the wall, strange symbols. The dead man's blood. I will
That's
post it
creepy.
in the Vokolvis HQ Discord.
What the fuck?
There it is.
Cool. All right.
That's spooky.
I yell out for Quinlan. And as I'm waiting for him to walk over, I'll search the guy's body. Check his wallet, check his ID.
He's a donor.
Yeah, he donates all of his stuff to us.
He donates his blood to the wall.
So, in finding the man's papers, you find that he really was just an average citizen of the Thunderous Enclave. Nothing special. Likely a man who didn't want to live, within the confined walls of the city. Someone who had allied themselves with nature. He doesn't necessarily look like or have the stock of a merchant. Just a man who was trying to live comfortably in the wilderness.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Alright, and, sorry, you called Quinlan over to inspect the runes scrawled in blood.
Yes, Sentinel York. What can I be of assistance? How can I be of assistance?
He motions to the dead man and then points at the blood. Says, what do you make of that?
Do I make anything of it?
You tell me.
Oh. Oh.
All right. Quinlan, you recognize those runes as being a part of the Drakari language. Just in case anyone needs the brief explanation, the Drakari are lizard folk and dragonkin. It's a language that's spoken by pretty much anyone of reptilian origin. Not only that, but you recognize at least some of these symbols as being scrawlings for summons.
Must be how the lizard men summoned that planar being.
Interesting. Thank you.
Now, what it says, you don't necessarily know.
If you give me a moment, I might be able to comprehend it.
York gives you a nod, and he steps out of the room.
Excuse me, Bellig. So I'm going to go in here. I'm going to begin ritual casting comprehend language.
Cool.
All right.
It is I believe 10 minutes to do that.
Yeah, I'm looking at some of the specifics now.
While that's happening, Alistair's just patrolling the outside and checking in on the bandits every now and then.
You should just bring the bandits over. Fuck it. Why not?
I'm gonna leave them where they are. They're tied to a tree.
All right, so Quinlan, I'm gonna say, all right, so the duration is 1 hour. I'm gonna say that you sort of rummaged through the building. You're able to gather a pinch of soot from one of the charred lizard folk that you had so accurately blasted with your bolts of fire, and a bit of salt from the kitchen. Together, you use them as components in order to cast Comprehend Language on yourself. Your arcane ritual is successful, just looking at your passive skills. And now it looks to you a little more like this.
Oh, cool.
Oh shit.
Knockrum.
Knockroom.
Nakrum.
Cool.
A name that you're not exactly familiar with.
Rad Rob. Sorry.
Red rum.
All right. So after I see that, before I do anything else, I write the word down that I heard in my journal. Now, it might not. Again, I heard it. I remember what it is, so I might not be able to spell it right. So I'll leave that up to you. But I'm going to write it down in my journal and see if I could comprehend it.
Smart.
Oh, yeah.
Wicked
That sounds
smart.
great to me.
What a genius. Actual wizard in real life.
All right. Let me look at some of your stats real quick.
Quinlan.
Yeah, okay, that's great for me. Quinlan. Comprehend your comprehend language ritual plus what you had written. I'm gonna ask you for a check to see if you would necessarily know what the language is, but you sure do know what it means. Alright, so while you don't necessarily recognize the language, with your ritual, you know 100% that it means counterspell.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Interesting.
I scroll both Knockroom and Counterspell into my journal and stand up and come out.
Right, and I'm actually going to require one more roll from you. All right. Sorry, my cat made a bunch of weird noises up. I looked at him to make sure he was okay. All right. Also, he is fine. The arcane signet of Menthar. After you recognize that word as counterspell, what used to be a tightly woven web of arcana around it now feels like it is outstretched. You can feel that netted, viscous mana seep into the veins of your very being. It's not necessarily a negative or pleasant feeling, it is simply there. Sort of like the cold wind on a winter day or the beating, blistering sun on a hot summer one. It is a feeling that is all around you. It is very natural. You cannot escape it, but it's not anything unpleasant. What felt like it was locked in mystery before is now unlocked. You also did this a lot earlier than I thought you were going to.
My bad.
Told you, real life wizard.
Comprehend languages. If you don't have it, you're bad.
And if you would like to read the uncovered section in the Adamantine Sigil of Menthar.
At last, you've uncovered the mystery of this extremely powerful arcane focus. Guided by the mysterious mind of Minthar himself, the small adamantine sigil contains a single use for a 12th level counterspell. Yes,
Whoa.
I read that correctly. 12th level.
What
The ultimate denial against the most fearsome foe who would dare to unravel Minthar's arcane mysteries with malicious intent.
Holy shit.
Jesus Christ.
Nice.
Well, all right.
I'm going to
What
use it immediately on
the
Callian. Anything he
fuck?
can.
Callian tries to heal himself. Counterspell.
12th level!
Get wrecked.
Actually, I drank a potion, so you just wasted that. Sorry.
I need to
No, just
recover.
I feel like I would have done that before, like realized what it is before I left the room, and like now realizing what it is, like Quinlan like moves it from like his like pants pocket to like the inner pocket of his like cloak of his like jacket to like be a little closer to him, knowing
Yeah, I
that
get
like
it. You know, walking
yeah
around New York City with a gun in your hand, but your hand's in your trench coat pocket. I get it.
yeah yeah he's gonna keep it there. Now I have a random question, right? I don't necessarily want it. Does this unraveling a mystery does not give me favor, right?
Unraveling this mystery does not give you favor with Minthar.
All right,
What
good.
gives you favor with Minthar is simply claiming that you have Minthar's favor.
No, I don't want it. I'm good. I don't want that.
What
I'm
the
gonna lose it so
fuck?
fast. I know it. I know it. I'm gonna lose it. I want it, but I'm gonna lose it so fast. Yeah. And
Yeah, that's true. Mentor is kind of a dick.
yeah, Quinlan smiles to himself, you know, knowing that he himself is a prodigy and probably figured this out sooner than the gods would have liked. Um, he pats the outside of the jacket where the sigil is, and steps out into the room to address his group.
All right. And I assume for expediation's sake that you relay the information to the
Yes.
party.
Yeah. Everything except for the sigil.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Awesome. And while you were in there, Yorick actually just dragged the prisoners over next to the house. Like right there, I guess, or something. Actually, he sits them right next to the beast that he killed. Like
Leans them up against like the fucking neck or something.
not close enough so they could use its claws or teeth to cut the net or the rope, but Close enough where they can stare at this disgusting, scary creature that we've annihilated.
Yo,
How I used to be out here
is the
watching
body still out there?
Yes.
So Quinlan will go out and do what curious wizards do and
Stick
inspect
his
it.
dick in. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, exactly. No, and inspect it.
Stick your dick in it. There we go.
Ooh, nice.
Nice
All
job.
right. You're killing it on the tertiary roles. All right, Quinlan. You recognize this nasty creature as what looks like an alpha bar guest.
Is that something I feel like we should have been able to kill,
Um,
like as quickly as we did at least? You know,
as
like
quickly as you did, not even remotely, not even a little bit.
alright.
That you not only that, but you do know a fair bit about Barghast blood, which is hard to acquire and highly useful for wizards and alchemists that focus on potion making and crafting. Their blood can be harvested in order to create polymorph potions.
Whoa.
Ooh. So Quinlan is just while I'm examining this, we should take a few samples of this blood. It'll be useful down the line and possibly profitable.
York looks a little disgusted, but he's like, do what you must.
I've got a small knife. Like, does Quinlan?
No, I have a knife. I'm going to search their bandits and see if they have any water skins on them.
All right. The bandit captain did indeed have a water skin on him.
I will take it off of him. I will let them both. I will feed them both some water, and then dump the rest out, and then fill it with blood.
All right.
Yuckers.
And if you'll give me 1 second, I didn't anticipate that, so I'm gonna create a quick little water skin full of Barghast blood to throw in your inventory.
Nasty. And in our search of the cottage and the bodies and all that shit, do we find anything? Do we need to make any rolls to see if there was anything significant? Or
Uh, you found the primary thing of significance, but I will distribute a little bit of treasure here in 1 second.
Yorick tells Quinlan, good job with deciphering that. Don't forget that. We'll add it into our report when we see Commander Malthus in a few days.
I forget nothing, Sentinel Yorick.
Yorick just blinks at you like, how? He's just like, I don't even know what to say to that. he just looks at you and smiles.
Wiko, you can delete my hammer whenever I unsummon it.
Let it swing.
I think while we're all just like
Just let it
standing out here, imagine Quinlan's harvesting his blood right now.
Yeah, just
Casual
Like,
Just
harvesting.
sanguinating a beast, no
he's
problem.
kind of
out
like
shots.
whistling while he works, like kind of like this is like a thing that this is kind of a thing he's used to. Like a dead ant thing was brought in, he examined it, he extracted pieces of it. Like
Yeah,
this is more what he's at home with.
I'm definitely not like disturbed or shocked by it. I mean, I spent a lot of time there's a lot of like hunters and stuff where I grew up and where I'm from, like growing up like poor. I'm sure I had to eat like little fucking street rats and shit. So, but I kind of look over at Yorick and I'm like, great job on dispatching that thing as quickly as we did.
Zelthorn gave me the strength.
Right. And upon spending some time in this establishment, rummaging through this dead man's land, you're able to find Yorick a total of 16 gold pieces. And then amongst the bodies of the dead lizard men, you find if you wanted to take their javelins, you could. It's totally up to you. But more importantly, you find a small sack of quicklime.
Quick lime.
Quicklime, yes, quicklime. Quinlan would know because of his passive arcana.
Yeah, maybe I'll like put it on this table, and I give everyone 3 gold, and I put 1 gold piece in this man's hand, and I close it, and I close his eyes, and I close the door.
All right.
So, real quick, Quinlan's gonna. Perhaps this would be a good place to rest. We remove the dead bodies, bury the poor gentleman that's in the cellar there. Make sure there's nothing the bandits can use, and place them in the cellar. And we'll be able to rest here.
It's a good plan. Let's do it.
All right. So, with a bit of time, you guys clean up the lizard folk bodies.
Is there a shovel anywhere around here?
Oh yeah, this guy lives on his own. He has to do a little bit of his own
I
farming, burying, and whatnot.
calmly hand it to Yorick and, and walk away.
All right.
I'll volunteer to dig the grave, so like York can probably get like rest and all that fun stuff.
You're
You
more
guys-
injured.
Yeah, York's like, York actually, whenever you try to take the shovel away, he actually sees that you're injured, and he says, "I think you need medical attention. Let me handle that." And he takes the shovel from you, and he walks back into the house, and he walks into Callian to ask him to help Belleg, but then he sees that Callian's injured too, and he says, "Yes, good call indeed, Quinlan. I think we all need rest." And he goes and digs a grave out by like this tree or something.
I'm gonna like prestidigitation on the blood spots to clean them up.
That's a nice gesture.
Yeah, yeah.
Actually, Quinlan, you've done a whole fucking lot of impressive stuff. Everyone stop moving your tokens for 1 second. Every time I try and right click on someone on my little like character bar, it. All right.
Here's I got a quick question.
Sure.
Is there anything like that we found inside like indicating who this man was, like some kind of like something that could identify him? Because I imagine
Well, yeah,
he would want to pass his property down to any next of kin.
So Yorick did find his papers, but aside from what seems to be a second bed in this main bedroom here, there aren't really any signs of family or even anyone else living here besides that man.
Yeah, we should probably take the papers and turn them into the like authorities when we get there, because I'm sure he'll want to. This property should go to the next of kin.
Yeah, if there's either next to kin or if the Enclave could reclaim it in order to,
Yeah.
bestow it upon someone else or maybe even auction it off.
Is there fresh food here?
There is.
Nice. And what does the bag of lime do?
All right. So, quicklime, just based off of your passive arcana, you know it to be used for a few different spells. But which spells you know specifically, that I will ask a check for.
Nice.
All right. You know quicklime to be used in spells that generally involve any facet of earth. But above all else, you know quicklime to be used in petrification curses.
Oh shit.
So as soon as I hear that, I'll rush out to where Yorick is and tell him that. I mean, I'll tell everybody in here first, and then rush out to Yorick.
Yeah, I think York is probably like out here digging the grave.
Yeah, so I'll go there. eventually.
All right. I am leaving the body of the Barghest there, though. That's just a very large beast to do anything with, you know.
Sure.
It's like burying like a buffalo. Like, I'm not gonna do that.
Yorick
Sentinel,
hears you walk up and he like wipes sweat off his brow and he turns to you.
I hold the bag aloft. You found this. This is called quicklime.
Mhm.
It's used for spells, but specifically, it can be used for petrification and curses. Petrification curses. So we
Yorick
might be on
cocks an
something
eyebrow,
here.
like a quizzical eyebrow. Why would that be here? He like is like thinking out loud. Duh. Duh. Why would that be here? He says, do you think the man in the cabin was using it, or how do you think
I
it
don't.
got here?
Where was the quicklime located? Do you remember?
Yeah, DM, where was it?
I don't know, York. Do you remember?
Oh my god.
Nice.
So, York seems to recall that the bag of quicklime was on that table central to the house, though while it could have been the man's, after a thorough investigation, there wasn't any other quicklime in the house, and he does recall feeling that group of lizard men corralled at the table when you had first arrived at the property, using his divine sense.
Yeah, Yorick says, well, I don't know. Maybe the lizard men brought it. Anyway,
Uh,
let's hold on to that.
Quinlan's gonna investigate the man's hands,
Smart.
just to double check to see if there's like any residue of the lime.
Any lime juice on it?
Yeah.
As far as you can find, this man has not a single tether of arcana, not a single thread of intelligence that had anything to do with or be involved with any sort of magic or magical components outside of the very basic salt that was in his kitchen.
So I will relay that to York.
Yeah, York actually goes in with you when you investigate, and after you're done, he brings the body back and puts it in the hole.
Once when we're back inside, I'll Quinlan will say, Callian, perhaps you can say a prayer over the man's grave.
Yes, of course. I will walk outside and do that. Oh, whoops, that's a wall.
He's right there.
Yeah. Um. I'll kind of look over at Gwendolyn and York and I say, believe it or not, this is the first time I've ever put someone in the ground. So, see how this goes.
Yorick shifts his weight on his legs and crosses his arms, watches.
Elvati, mistress of light, bringer of justice and order. We commit this man to the earth as he was slain by the savage races. We have avenged him and brought him some measure of justice. We ask that you carry forth your divine justice to see that he is taken where his soul belongs. May he rest in peace.
Yorick starts tossing the rest of the dirt on the mound, doesn't say anything. And then when it's all done, he just takes the shovel, puts it back where he found it. Doesn't even say anything at all, just goes back into the cottage.
All right.
What the fuck? That was weird. He just sits at this table.
Quinlan will sit down next to Yorick and say, "So it appears that we found a component here that can be used for petrification curses. And it is my belief that these lizard men are the ones that are causing this."
Interesting hypothesis.
Well, there is no sign or trace of our arcana or weave, or whatever you would call it, on the man that owned the house. And the lime was found on the table where the lizard men were gathered around, according to Sentinel Yorick.
Mm.
Therefore, my conclusion is that they are in league, if not the cause, of the curse, of the illness.
Yes. I don't think it would be a stretch to say that they are at least complicit.
And the fact that they're able to summon a Barghest, an alpha Barghest as well, into this world shows that they have arcane powers.
Yes.
This curse would not be beyond them.
Summoning of one creature versus cursing an entire region seems like two different
It is,
scales of magic.
yes,
Though I don't know very much about this, admit.
but it is not the one, but what it was, quality over quantity, that makes me believe if there are more casters amongst them, this would be easy to do for them.
Interesting. Well, we shall purge the lizard men from this land.
York says, I've been killing them for years. There's no speaking to them, reasoning with them. They're doing whatever they want. And what they want typically is to eat. People like us. And he looks at Quinlan, Callion, around the room. He says, the man we just buried, he's lucky he's not lizard shit. They would have surely eaten him, given the chance. That being said, Quinlan, good work. We'll add this into the report. Let's rest up, lick our wounds, get some food and water in us.
Yes, and what of our prisoners? Shall we bring them closer to us so they're not out of sight, shall we say?
Bellic threw them in the cellar. I opened the door so you can see.
Yeah.
Is there
Sorry, my character sheet's in front of them. Sorry.
is there a key to this house?
Not that you found.
All right.
It just has internal locks. Bellic, could you give me a history check real quick?
Sure.
Bellig.
Oh.
All right. And so while you won't necessarily make this branching connection, I will at least say this of your character. So while you guys were talking about the lizard men's capability to summon that alpha bar guest, Bellig notes that it is strange that lizard men would summon that bar guest because, being an elf from the Thornblade Alliance, they are routinely fighting goblin kind that seem to seep out from Thornspire and the unclaimed forests. And Barghests are generally aligned with that of Goblinkin. And it is strange to see lizard folk aligning themselves with them.
Yeah, I would probably bring that up around the table. Yeah, obviously, I can't give specifics in this situation, but I'd probably say something along the lines of, back where I grew up, we usually saw beasts like that aligned with the goblins, creatures of their ilk, but to find it a bit odd that now they're seemingly allied with lizards. being summoned by, it's just odd. Probably
right.
give like a small history of like how I would know such a thing.
Makes sense. And you guys wanted to use this location as an opportunity to catch a long rest?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll probably like prop a chair up against the door here, and just so they can't.
Well, I don't know about
put-
what time is it actually? Like, how long had we been walking before we came upon this cottage?
7 hours since the bandit encounter, so we've done like
It's 3 p.m. currently.
York says,
we get like a short rest.
Yeah, a long rest would put it at 11, and you would be arriving at your destination around midnight to 1 in the morning.
I like that. I don't think we should spend the day in the cabin. We have shit to do, you know? That's just me.
Okay, so short rest then.
Yeah.
Quinlan's
bit.
going to suggest a long rest.
Well, we only have so many days before we have to report back.
I understand, but my capabilities are greatly diminished, and I don't know about Callians, and they're injured.
Well, mine are as well, but there is something to say for time being of the essence. So I will defer to the group's judgment. And
York says, I don't want to deny anyone rest. If we need to sleep here, fine. But if we do that, we travel by night.
The group in agreement.
Yep.
Yes.
I'll pull a second watch if we need it. I'll just trance for a little bit, get the health up, and then
I was going to say, Bellic and Callian, you could take the rooms you're both injured.
yeah, I'll into the room and I'll because I probably think I only need like 4 hours of sleep or something like that, or 4 hours being tranced out.
As Callian leaves to go, Quinlan will grab his arm really quick and just say, "Are you okay? I saw what happened. I tried to change it."
Cool.
yes, that was strange. Thank you. I'll
Yes.
be fine.
All right, just wanted to make sure.
Yes.
York sits against this wall to rest. Takes out his armor
Alistair,
and all that
Uh,
shit.
Alistair is going to use his packed weapon ability and summon a longsword in his hand, and he's gonna focus on the thought of Renthar trying to commune.
Cool. Yeah, York also gets a fire going in the cabin with some of this firewood.
Quinlan's
right.
gonna round up fresh meat or fresh food, whatever there is.
Barcast meat.
I like how we had a big meeting over a table covered in javelins.
We
You can
clean
use
the
the
place.
you can use the javelin halves as firewood.
Um,
Very good.
when he doesn't get any like he gets nothing from it, he's going to basically unsummon the longsword and it's going to dissipate in his hands.
All right. Get some those candles on the table lit. Okay. If everyone could open their character sheets and hit the long rest button, please.
It's not New Day, so don't click New Day.
Oh, good. It removes our temporary hit points automatically. Perfect.
Shit's awesome. I love Foundry.
Same. it's great. Like it's genuinely great.
Yeah, I'm enjoying it too.
All right. After everyone's long rest, sort of being heated by the fire, eating the remainder of the fresh supplies here. So don't use any of the rations you guys had. Just double checking. It now falls on 11 p.m. And as per York's wishes, he doesn't want to continue to sleep here through the night any longer than anyone would have to. He did make a solid point where you guys do have to report back within a certain amount of days. This is now the nightfall of the second day. Though investigation at night can prove in some cases to be complicated. There are some people who are more active at night, so we'll see what that gets.
I immediately cast Mage Armor.
Yeah, I guess after everyone's kind of awake, and maybe some people didn't sleep. I don't know. After they've rested, um,
Oh yeah, long
York,
rest doesn't necessarily mean sleep.
Yep.
Chill out,
yeah,
get a good meal, sit by the
Yep.
fire.
yeah. York sees everyone's kind of like patched up, looking a little healthier. Everyone's fed. York has spent some time cleaning his boots, his pants, and armor while sitting by the fire. He slept for a few hours. He finally stands up and he says, "All right, let's grab our prisoners and continue forth." Is everyone feeling good?
Yes. Much needed rest.
How much food is there in here?
Honestly, it looks like this guy has been dead for maybe a week. The food that you guys were able to recover was likely gathered by the lizard men, so there wasn't much left. Most other sources of food, besides, some general spices like salt, have been spoiled.
Yeah.
Right.
I would say if we got any fresh rations from this guy's house, it was likely root vegetables that don't rot very easily.
Well, yeah,
Right.
that's
Potatoes and tubers and shit.
kind of what I'm looking into. Yeah.
But yeah, we probably ate the last of what was good. So
Right.
All right. And our navigator is Quinlan.
Indeed.
indubitably.
All right, shall we head out?
Once
I
we know
see.
our navigation rule.
I just saw you had a roll.
Ooh.
Nice.
All right. Quinlan, judging on the map's distance, you assume that you guys will be able to arrive on the outskirts of the southernmost parts of the farmland by midnight.
I relay the information.
All right. So after a
I have
short,
Sorry,
Oh.
I'm just marking this down so you know it as well. I have 9 hours until I can use my mind blade again.
And just off what I know, keen mind's slightly broken. I'm sorry. I know the exact time. So
Oh, okay.
yeah.
right.
That's
So So it's 11 p.m. and that you guys
Yeah.
will arrive at midnight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's,
No, I know how keen mind works. I told you
Oh,
the
yeah.
specific time for a reason.
No,
Before we
And-
leave, oh, God, sorry.
no, I was just gonna say. And Quinlan looks at them. Well, it's 11, and we should be there in about an hour. That's it. Go ahead.
All
Very well.
right. And sorry, if you'll give me 1 second, I just needed to drag you guys onto this map. Now, mind you, when you use the measurement tool here, it will give you increments of 250 feet. So 22 squares or 22 hexes is 1 mile.
Got it. Ooh,
So-
hex map. I'm excited.
Let's go ahead and declare it. As we take off, I kind of unsheath the longsword and run my hand along the blade again, and so it'll be the monk weapon.
For some
Cool.
reason, I can't move. Oh, there we go. That was weird. It was stuck, and then suddenly I was able to move it.
Holy shit.
All right,
Assuming
you guys arrive at the southernmost part of Thunderwatch, just at the cusp of the farmlands.
Interesting.
Wait, 22 of these hexes is 1 mile?
Yes.
That's
Welcome to a hex grid. They're fucking cool. I just don't have the patience for them.
I feel like
no matter
that's
what.
too many hexes for 1 mile looking at this farmland.
Well, each hex is 250 feet.
Okay. Fair enough.
No, it shakes out. This is just
Yeah.
these people probably have small parcels, and a lot of them are probably This is probably food for the kingdom, if I had to guess. So it's not like they own their own land or whatever. They're like generating
Pretty much,
food
yeah.
for the city. Like
Yeah.
And these are basically like sharecroppers.
it's
of
feudal.
sorts.
they don't have freedom. These are effectively slaves. Like it's fine.
Farm our food, peasants.
I mean, if
Pretty
you want to
much.
put it that way, you're not wrong. Like, I'm not going to tell you you're wrong, but you know,
I'm
some
not gonna say that.
some farmers love what they do.
Especially when they're forced to work 14-hour days, 7
Oh,
days
yeah.
a week to feed the kingdom.
Might as well love it.
Hey, you know,
Got no choice. Might as well enjoy it. All right.
Under the king Elon Musk of the medieval times.
That might be the future. Anyway, so I think what do we want to do here, guys? This is
Assuming me and
because
you are
our mission is to investigate these lands,
Right.
right? And then we have to report back in by tomorrow or something.
So total
Yes.
total you have 7 days. Right now it is midnight of the second day going into the third day.
Got it.
And
So
where
It's
are we
basically the
meeting
beginning
him?
of day 3.
Are we meeting him in this city or elsewhere?
So you are let me pull up the document really quick just because I want to be specific on the name because I did give you a specific name. There's a tavern, but I have a list of taverns in front of me and I forget which one I fucking picked. Oh, I lied. Okay. You're meeting at the Silver Flame Barracks at Ashridge Village, which is just outside the city gates. It's part of the wharf area. For whatever reason, my little note tabs aren't activating, which I guess is maybe it's because we haven't updated boundary. I don't know. Okay. You guys can see my like mouse, right? And I can like ping areas. You saw that little flash? Are you zoomed out
Do it one
enough?
more time.
Oh yeah.
Do it.
Can you see that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So just outside this gate here, there's a series of guard barracks. And also this following up the stream, like see the like ruler I'm highlighting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is like the wharf area, and it's pretty much controlled by a lot of military and industry. They use this shallow river in order to ship a lot of light outgoings, mostly woods and foods, in order to distribute them to the lower regions, so then they can be brought up into the city from the south. I can provide a document on how more of this works if you are curious. I just don't have it completely ready at the minute. But right outside the gates here, there's a little place called the Silver Flame Barracks. It is where a conscripted order who works for Ordo Fulgur operates, called the Paladins of the Silver Flame.
Cool.
This area is Ashridge Village. So you will be meeting at the barracks there in what was 1 week's time from when you're right. You'll be meeting at the tavern just outside the barracks of the Silver Flame.
Basically in 5 days if you count
But
this as the beginning of day 3.
Yeah.
Right.
So we've
We're,
arrived.
we're like we have enough time to like figure look around, and then obviously we're here already. So
right, you have enough time to do a decent investigation into the surrounding farmlands and maybe even some of the areas southward here just to see if that petrification plague truly has gone past the city, the city limits.
So we've arrived. We can see maybe like the lights of the city far in the distance, and we could see, even though it's night, the moon is maybe illuminating the edge of a field that we've walked to. And York says, "All right, gentlemen, we've made good time. We're going to spend the night patrolling. Let's walk along the edges of the farmlands, see if anything is odd in the perimeter. And when light cracks, we will begin our interviews with the local farmers. But it is a good idea to patrol these lands at night to see if anything is foul or afoot.
Sentinel Yorick, I can do that thing with Archie and send him far afield, and so long as someone holds on to me and leads me.
Yes, how about you scout any fields that we're walking along as we patrol the perimeters? You can send in Archie deeper to see if he can spot anything. I think that works.
All right. So at the cusp of midnight, at this full moon cycle, the fields are eerily quiet but well illuminated. Now,
Have the bandits ever said anything? Do they ever try to talk to us or anything? By the way, I was going to ask that earlier.
no, you honestly, they're very quiet for the most part because they're, for lack of a better word, they feel stupid for underestimating your guys' power. Mostly, they just struggle and try and get away every now and then, but it's nothing unchecked. You know what I mean? Your guys' passive strength, for the most part, is enough to keep them bound, and like to a point to where I don't even feel like I need to put tokens on the map, and which is why I had them struggling to try and get away while you were distracted by combat.
Makes
It's
sense. Cool.
yeah.
All right. Yeah, so I guess we begin our patrols under the cover of darkness.
Do we want to head north first, or do we want to head east first?
Yeah, northwest.
We'll take the long route.
Yeah, we'll go like along. Yeah, exactly.
Like
here and then here and.
All right. Why didn't it move you? Who knows?
But we're walking at what kind of clip are we walking at? Because like if we're just doing an average like standard walk speed,
which is what we're
you
doing.
You can do a mile in like what, less than half an hour?
Yeah, like 12 to 15 minutes, really.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's 15 minutes. Yeah. It's like we could cover some good ground in a night.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna like check the perimeter first. Casual pace, slightly spread out, just staying vigilant, just trying to watch our surroundings, barely conversing, trying to stay quiet, trying to keep a low profile in case there is anything out here.
I imagine we're all like, actively looking around for anything that seems out of place or catches our, yeah.
All right, so guess before I do some things like that, do you want to do that general walk foremost, or do you want to investigate? Here, I'll ping it right here. This is a very well known and well illuminated vineyard that you are finding that, despite the time, is well illuminated and does have active workers.
Oh shit. Yeah, if there's people awake, we can definitely speak to them.
Okay.
Yep. Cool.
Sorry, I was sneezing.
Bless you.
All right.
Keep expecting Sticks to ask what the varietal is, and
No, I don't care.
Sorry, what the what is?
What varietal of grapes? Because I work in wine, so I'm just like,
Oh, okay.
I do that shit for work. I don't want to do it in D&D.
I see some white and red grapes. Given the temperamentality of this, I don't know. We're looking at fucking Merlot and Chardonnay, two most grown grapes. There you go. Have a nice day.
Well, I don't know shit about wine, so
No, that's why I guess the two most common varietals. Well, actually, the most common would be Cabernet and Chardonnay. But whatever, it doesn't matter. But in any case, let's
Wine
get
counts as
down to
balls.
business that actually fucking matters.
All right, so you guys arrive at this vineyard. It's decently well known. They make an expensive bottle of Midnight Star wine, which is a recipe that was very graciously bestowed to the kingdom of men from that of the elves, sort of
Hell
as a veritable peace offering between their peoples. It was also what opened the bridge to allow more than just humans to start living at Thunderwatch, the first accepted noble race other than that of just humans. And
Sorry, what
because
was
of
the
that,
gift? I missed the first initial sentence. What'd
The
you say?
gift was the wine.
Ah,
Midnight Star wine.
got it. Cool.
So
Which-
it's actually pretty expensive as far
Because
as
it
wine
only
in this
grows
kind of
at
game
night.
goes.
Yeah.
Yep.
I got a bottle of it.
And that's exactly why this place operates at night and is lit by magical orbs of light. That's why you can't necessarily tell where a lot of the light sources are coming from. But anyway, you arrive upon this operation, and you aren't in combat, so feel free to partake in open movement to investigate a little
So
more.
I have Archie 100 feet out from me, at all times, already investigating.
Yep. And don't worry, I'll ask you for some perception rolls from Archie as time sort of goes on. Though I do need him on the map, so ignore him here. I just need him there so I can select him for rolls.
Copy it.
Cool. Yeah, Yorick at this point just he doesn't have his weapons on or anything. He just starts walking toward the lit farmhouse area.
As we walk past the workers, I'm gonna like stop and just kind of watch them. Does anything like seem abnormal? Like, do the workers seem like they're under
The
the influence of something? Or...
the only thing that seems abnormal is despite this place being so well known and well worked, um, there only seems to be this one man central in these white grapevines harvesting any material, and then this one commoner who Yorick has just met with, who's I don't know the name for it, doing that thing where they step in the gigantic barrel of grapes and is squishing them all with their feet.
Simply called crushing, but yeah.
Oh, okay, neat. I didn't know if there was some sort of word for it. He's crushing grapes.
Cool.
Other than that, there's like nothing seems off. This
Oh yeah, no, it
night
seems.
shift workers.
Yep, seems pretty general. Yorick, when you walk up to the man, or at least near the man who's crushing grapes, he calls out to you. He says, "Oh, hello. We normally don't get travelers at this time of night. You must be looking to purchase a bottle of the Midnight Star."
Yorick says, "Hello, friend. Yes. Sorry about the ungodly hour of our arrival, but we are agents of Ordo Fulgur, and we are patrolling these areas, conducting an investigation. And I was
Oh.
hoping, I was hoping
Military
I could,
men.
Indeed, yes. I was hoping I could speak with you and anyone else that's working here right now. I understand that most of you are probably asleep. We can come back another day, but
He comes to the edge of the barrel and says, as you understand, I can't exactly get down. If I do, well, my feet will get dirty. I'll have to wash them again before I come back up here. Kind of an annoying process. But if you would like, Key is in the fields, and he sees a lot more than I do, since my work is a little more stationary. Though if you wanted to buy a bottle of wine, we have a self-service at our cart just to the east. And just so you know, there is a military discount. And it's generally one bottle of Midnight Star wine costs 5 gold pieces, but for those under the ever watchful eye of the Order of Lightning, it's only 3 gold pieces.
very well. Thank you. What was the name of the man in the field?
The man in the field, he goes by Key.
Key.
Kee.
Wonderful. We'll speak with him, see if he's seen anything weird. You haven't seen anything odd? No weird travelers, odd illnesses, people not returning to work? Nothing of the sort.
Now that you mention it, there is one strange thing that I've been hearing. I don't know, this night we have our fair share of wolves, and they can be loud, but there's been one that's been bellowing.
Quest accepted. No, I'm just kidding. Keep going.
I'm here to
It's,
snare drum roll in my head.
Exactly.
It's sort of scared off a lot of our workers, if I'm being honest. We won't pull as many people who are willing to work the night shifts, which is a shame because the grapes for the Midnight Star wine are best harvested, upon the holiest of hours, especially under this great full moon.
Well, if
And its name is Hogger. No, I'm just kidding.
well, if we come upon any predators in the area or an odd wolf, we'll be sure to cut it down.
That would be greatly appreciated.
Gives you a nod, says, "Enjoy your work, sir." And then he starts marching out to the field. Gotta go all the way around these stupid vines.
As you start going out to the field, he says, "Sir, didn't you want to buy a bottle? What about you, elf man?"
I mean, yeah,
Leave me alone. No.
I'll purchase a bottle.
All right, that's great. We have a self-service cart, but if you want, I can fetch it. It is annoying to jump down from here, but if it's to make some gold, I don't mind fetching it.
No, I'll serve myself, but I'll give the man like a 1 gold tip for offering to get it for me.
Ooh, nice, greatly appreciated, sir. You should take one of our customary vials.
Fuck yeah, I'll take a nice little vial. I'm gonna go get me some
No,
wine after we talk to this dude.
Bellic, don't drink that yet.
I mean, I'm just like looking at Quinlan like, why would I drink this right now?
Alien
We're
is
working.
staring at you like, we are not here to buy wine.
I mean, I like this wine, okay? So I'm buying some fucking wine and I'm going to the
No,
field.
it's fine. It's just Callian disapproves.
I'm moving Callian over with everyone else.
Yes, please. Sorry, I was reading something.
I
Oh,
tell
no worries.
Callian, please watch me for 10 minutes.
All
Callian
right.
sighs reluctantly, but does so, of course.
Like I'll walk up here with Yorick and I'm kind of I've got the bottle of Midnight Star tucked nicely into like a little satchel. I'm kind of like mulling over that little vial that the nice worker told me to grab.
I'm ritual
Right.
casting detect magic.
Ooh.
All right, Quinlan. Ritual casting detect magic. So the grapes and the wine here, they all hold some sort of minute magical property. But most importantly, you actually hear the flittering wisps of feathered wings as your owl races back to you.
Rat.
No, what does Archie have to say?
He seems shaken, almost downright frightened. Approaching these very farms, he had seen what looked like a pack of silent predators.
Oh,
I
shit.
I relay the information to Callian. Tell him something's coming. Archie sensed it. We should get Sentinel Yorick. It's heading this way.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, I
So,
guess Bellig and Yorick are making their way toward the sky. I don't even think the guy maybe even notices them yet.
He
And
does not. He has very low perception.
Yeah, I guess before we even make our way into the rows of vines, maybe we get stopped.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, I will stop casting the detect magic. This thing is
Okay.
important.
Yes, it is a little harder to detect it here with the ever-present ebbs and flows of the minute magic that comes from the surrounding grapes.
Where'd you get this map? Is this like a droid cartog? No, it's not droid. What am I talking about? Star Wars. Is this like a Reddit map or a? Where'd you get this?
If I'm being honest, like 99% of what I'm using, I found just digging through people who had made battle maps.
Wait, probably Incarnate, right?
If I'm being honest, I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I spent like a solid like a week digging up maps that would fit what I need for the campaign map that I made for the city.
Hmm.
As well as then some like standalone assets, so I could slap things into where I needed in order to make them a little more personalized. And then some stuff I've like drawn on top of myself.
Very cool. Hey, Vegas VP with the fat raid. I just want to let you guys know this is not gambling. We're not playing slots. We're playing the best game ever, Dungeons and Dragons. Now, I'll allow 99% of you to immediately leave. I get it.
99% of them will stay here, and then 100 more will come.
Here we go. Let me crack this open.
Whatever you say, Chief.
So I was at Red Rock yesterday getting sushi, and I went to go see a movie. I'm walking through, and I see this dude streaming, playing slots. I'm like, I fucking know this guy. When I was working at Stream Elements, I'm pretty sure I sent him a brand deal a long time ago, and I've watched a stream before because I live in Las Vegas. I'm like, hey, look at this guy named Las Vegas VP. So I started watching him, randomly see him in the casino last night as I'm walking to the movie theater. Crazy. So here's the bunny. I've kept it safe. What the fuck? What the fuck? Let me open these ears up a little bit. There we go. Look how cute. Adorable. Marcus? I'm not Marcus. Anyway, yeah, I understand if everyone wants to immediately leave because we're playing D&D. Don't blame you. This is for very special nerds watching other people play D&D. If you want to stick around, cool. If not, awesome. And Mr. Vegas VP, you the best. It was great meeting you in person, good sir. And let me make you a VIP in here, actually. Let me do this right. Gotta keep this man true to his fucking name, right? Unable to add VIP. Probably because you already are a VIP. Why doesn't that work, though? Las Vegas VIP. There we go. When am I going to gamble? I don't gamble, actually. I like to play poker, but I don't really gamble at all. I have bad luck. Let's put it that way. Really bad luck. Yeah, I actually have this emote because my luck is so good. I have my own Soma Luck emote. Anyway, let's get back.
Bestow curse.
Sorry?
Said you got hit with the bestow curse.
Feels like it sometimes. Fuck me. Okay, let's jump back into the game. Chatters, Raiders, Mr. Vegas VP. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. All right, nerds, let's get back to it.
All right. Just as Quinlan relays the information from the perception check of his owl, you guys hear just on the cusp of the farmlands, slightly north of you, what sounds like a pack of rabid wolves of all variety. Some sound a little nastier than others, but one bellows very deeply. It's not an average wolf.
Oh, shit.
Time to fuck him up.
All right, boys. Yeah. Is Quinlan and Alistair running up to me? And where's Kellian? Oh, Kellian's over there. Okay.
No, I was with Quinlan, so if he runs up, I'm following.
Are you guys coming to get me, or what's the deal?
Alistair's
Yes.
saying where he is.
Okay.
Yeah, run past Alistair. Sentinel York, there's something coming.
And just as Quinlan tells you that something is coming,
Uh-oh.
off from the northeast, everybody sees what appears to be
Oh, like through
A
the
pack.
rows?
Yep, through the rows, you see a pack of what looks like very large and rabid wolves.
Oh, shit.
I like scream out to
Oh,
the
shit. Look at
to
that.
run.
That ain't good. Fuck. This
Time
is
to
scary.
dive, fuckers.
This ain't good. I think I know what that is. No metagaming.
I think as we see these like approach, I'm gonna scream out to Key to like run to safety.
Yeah, we got to get this guy the fuck out of here for sure. Yeah, you yell out to him to run. And Yorick, oh, let's finish this roll first.
I only see one check mark there, man. What the hell?
Galleon?
I don't have an ability to roll. Oh, it's perception check. Never mind. For some reason, I thought we were rolling initiative, so I was looking at the wrong spot.
Oh, no, you're fine. All right.
Beautiful.
Galleon
Done
and
for
Bellig. You noticed that amongst these large wolves, one of them seems to be much larger, standing upright.
I will immediately kind of point that out to Yorick because I see him like looking that direction, but it kind of seems like maybe he didn't notice that one for whatever reason, or maybe he's like focused in on like Key. But I'll just kind of like, oh shit, that one looks super dangerous.
Is there anything from my religious training that might give me some insight onto what this thing is?
I probably wouldn't know what it is, but I just know it looks big and bad.
Yeah, actually, you and someone else. As long as it'll let me add you.
Adam, come on, dude.
Trying very hard.
As you're doing that, Yorick says to Bellig, "Yeah, we have to get that man out of here. Can you rush over to him and get him out?" And then Yorick shouts out, "Once we get Key out of here, stick together. Don't get bit."
Right. Galleon,
this
can you
is
throw me an
what-
Arcana check?
Yeah, I'm trying to decide if I want to use my inspiration or not. I'm going to say no.
All right. Quinlan. You know 100% without a doubt that is a werewolf.
Shit.
100% without a doubt.
So Quillen will just, that's a werewolf.
Yeah, before you even say that, I think I look over to
go.
you.
For that.
No, before you say that, I look over to you and I go, "Is that what I think it is?" And you say, "That is a werewolf." And I'm
That's a
like,
werewolf.
"All right."
The pack of wolves inch ever closer, and out from those two large tree bushels, you see an even larger, nastier wolf.
A big boy. I recognize this from
Jesus.
any kind of background where I grew up. With these not being native to that region.
Not native to that region, but there's a chance you would know something else.
Okay.
Yeah, we're just doing some gardening. These fucking wolves just want to ruin it. It's rude.
Yeah.
Trying to make some wine, dude. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, what the fuck? What the fuck?
All right. Bellig, from that, you know that wolves are pointy. All right. And does anyone want to try and get this this man who doesn't happen to see shit maybe
Yeah.
out of here?
I'll kind of use my swift movement to try and get him out of danger.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so Yorick essentially told Bellig to grab him, get him out of there, and then for then to regroup and for everyone else to form up and not get bitten.
All right, Bellig, can you please use the ruler to move to him?
Absolutely. Let me move this out of the way.
I'm assuming you're dashing, right?
I can dash.
Of course you can.
All right.
You don't even have to run all the way up to him. You can just run close enough so he can hear you and see you. Save some of that movement speed, you know?
Yeah, it's true. York has a point.
Could he not, like, if I yelled, could he not hear me from here?
Just walk up 15 feet and be like, hey, get the fuck over here, dum-dum. Let's go.
I'll move. I don't even have to dash at that point. I will just
Looks like
move.
free movement right now, so it doesn't even matter.
Kinda
Right
move
now,
here.
but I am making some determinations based on your movement and the wolves' movements. All right, Bellig, you go
20
up.
feet, yeah. And then I'll
You
kind of
call
yell.
out to him.
Yeah, I'll just like yell out key, get to safety.
Turns around and looks at you.
Again, I'll scream at him, run.
Dude's clueless.
All right.
Dude's
Nice.
clueless. There you go. Nice. Hell
right.
yeah.
He made it a good 35 feet before the wolves start running in.
Scary. Okay.
All right, and then not only that, but now I'm going to ask my favorite question. Would everyone like to roll initiative?
Fuck yes.
No is my answer.
Absolutely not. Yeah, let's do it.
Do you run?
I'd love to. I'd love to roll
flee.
initiative.
That's the worst initiative I've ever rolled this campaign.
Poor rival.
5.
Yeah, Alistair's just gonna lay down.
Oh, I mean, I'm right there with you, buddy. I'm right there with you, laddie.
Fucking owl rolled better than me, man.
Combat music time.
Yeah, my owl
Alright,
rolls
let's
like a
turn this
champ.
on.
Fuck Archie, man. Goddamn.
Oh, he's been so helpful.
To
Literally.
who?
Wow,
So
damn.
everyone-
Yeah, he's been like assisting people and all sorts
That's
of
on me,
shit.
man. Fuck him.
We have,
Wow.
surprisingly, Quinlan at the top of the round.
all right.
He foresaw it.
He did.
Ooh. Here we go.
I have a feeling this combat's gonna be dangerous.
What's
Yeah.
giving you that indication? The 10 wolves.
The fucking
10 wolves.
werewolf.
No, that guy's easy.
Okay, are you ready for this?
The 10 wolf.
I'm ready for this.
I'm
Casting
ready.
web.
Woo! Nice.
Casting what?
Web.
Oh, nice.
His sticky, icky web. Where does it come from?
I want to know.
Woo! Oh, shit. Nice.
Whoa.
What the Lord?
I don't know why it rolled a 7, but ignore that. All right, so I raise my hand and like, you know, it's we're outside, we're in a great, you know, fucking I kind of like just pull like the webbing from the spiders that are here and cast it out. It expands and to this area right here.
Okay.
Conjure a mass of thick, sticky webbing at a point in my choosing within range. Fills a 20-foot cube. From the point for that duration, the webs are difficult terrain, lightly obscure their area. If the webs aren't anchored between two solid objects, which they are, this and the tree back here.
Yes, sir.
Cool.
So I'll skip that. Each creature that starts its turn in the web or that enters them during its turn must make a dexterity saving throw. On a failed save, that creature is restrained as long as it remains in the webs or until it breaks free.
Cool.
Yep. And creature restrained by the webs can use its action to make a strength check against my spell DC. And if it succeeds, it's no longer restrained. The webs are flammable. So.
And that's what the dice was that you rolled, by the way. It's the 2d4 from the fire damage if the
Yeah.
web's caught on fire.
Oh,
Yeah. So that's
interesting.
Ah, okay.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Cool.
That is interesting.
I like the sound of
Actually, a werewolf wizard that casts fireball.
Stop giving him ideas.
Nice turn, Quinlan.
Yep. And hold on, let me just double check something. Yeah, I moved my max, so I am done.
All right, that brings us to the next turn. Oh. The combat begin button didn't work. That was weird. It works now?
Yep, I ended my turn.
Battle has begun.
Oh, great. The little thing that tells us whose turn it is isn't working. That's annoying. All right. This wolf is gonna run up.
Okay.
It certainly is.
Snapping
And it
at
is
this fool.
Yeah.
Oh God.
He's
Oh
fucked.
no, he's so
He's,
dead.
he's got like a fucking 30 AC, don't worry.
Let's see how this goes for Key.
Oh.
It actually didn't hit him.
Yeah.
Dude,
Lucky
38
bastard.
Nips at his ankles. Hell yeah.
He was running at top speeds thanks to Belig calling out, "Hey, you deaf bastard, run."
Love it.
All right, that brings us to our next wolf, who's going to make a dexterity save.
Nope.
And it failed. It is
Woo!
restrained.
Hell yeah.
All right. That brings us to the werewolf.
Oh God. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Right.
Someone should tell that guy down south. All right.
No,
Warg.
he's fine.
That guy's just crushing grapes. He's good.
Yeah, he's good.
This
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
warg will
Here's one
now
I-
attempt to make a dexterity save.
We don't want him washing his feet again, right?
Yeah.
It also failed.
Get wrecked, bitch.
I'm not
Literally.
gonna, listen, I'm not gonna talk shit like that to the DM. All right, that's on you.
but
No,
that's
I
how you
was,
get
I
10
was
more
talking
werewolves.
shit to the warg, not to Wiko.
Who's
Belig?
controlling it?
Wiko is
Controls
our
Warg.
benevolent
Yeah.
DM god. I would
Oh, yeah,
never talk shit.
I'm simply the computer that operates the world around you.
Yeah.
That's what someone says before they crit you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go after this wolf that's chasing Key.
How noble of you.
We're a good aligned party.
Are we?
We are.
It's crazy.
Please make an attack roll against that wolf.
Here comes the longsword attack.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Like to see. I'm gonna
That
go
was
ahead.
successful. Please roll damage.
Nice work.
And then
Alright.
just because I'm feeling
The
a
wolf
sense of
is
urgency.
bloodied.
Yeah, I'm
Nice.
feeling a sense of like urgency to get Key saved, so I'll blow a key point. And
You'll blow key.
I'll blow
Whoa.
key. Yeah, I'm a blow
Blow
key
key to a
point,
point?
bro.
What the hell?
No.
That is not the time or place, young man.
Hold on,
One
Key.
bottle of wine on you, and you just
Start
Late.
dropping
Maybe this
energy.
time, float, you know?
He's gonna do a flurry of blows. No,
I'm gonna do a flurry of blows on using the
He's
key
gonna blow
point.
furiously.
He's gonna suck the wolf stick too. It's a flurry of blowing. Okay, sorry. Okay.
I got
Okay.
canceled again. That's the fourth time this episode.
All right, there's the here comes the first one.
All right, please flurry of blows this wolf.
Yikes!
That did not hit.
No.
Here comes the second.
Raised.
No, it didn't.
And that one did.
Nice.
Please roll damage.
It's max damage.
Nice. We'll take it.
You good, rival? You have a long day?
Yeah, I'm good.
We'll call it after this combat scenario. I mean, we were probably
Yes.
going to anyway, considering it's 9:20.
Yeah.
All right.
Uh,
Between your longsword and your mighty fist, you were able to kill the wolf as it was distracted, nipping at the heels of Key.
and then I will go ahead and. Oh wait, I was gonna move real quick.
Whoa, yeah, no, you can move. I did not mean to press that.
I'm gonna go ahead and kind of position myself between Key and the other wolves, and now I will end my turn.
All right. This wolf is running at you. Full charge. And it is going to attack.
Miss.
All right. It missed. Now it will multi-attack. Ooh,
Hit.
that one certainly hit.
So this thing had rabies?
They look ravenous. I wouldn't say rabies.
Oh, okay, ravenous.
Not
So they said
ravenous.
rabid. Okay. Gotcha.
You get bit.
Take 5 rabies damage.
Take 5/8 damage. Yeah.
Galleon.
Oh god.
Colin.
Callion. Fuck. What do I do?
Blow a key point, dude.
Did werewolf dude just bolt? Like he's gone?
No, he's over to the right. He's over here.
He is, directly to the east.
Okay.
He went down to wrap around. Or so you can only assume.
Devil went down to Georgia. Heard. Okay, well I have 120 feet range on my guiding bolt.
Jesus.
Yeah, so I believe I can tag this. No, 145. I can move up.
145. You could, yeah, as I say, you can make a move action.
Yeah. What would that be? 25 feet and then I can hit him? Yes. So I move 25 feet. Let's just double check that range there.
120? Yep.
Perfect. I am going to
Nice.
cast Guiding Bolt
Hell
on
yeah.
this motherfucker over here. Check
All
this
right.
shit out, guys. And I am going to do it. It says I'm blocked by a wall.
Yeah, I mean, you're
It's
kind
the
of
fun-
are.
It's, yeah.
You might need to, like, walk right here.
This is a wall.
Like
Each
right
one is a
here.
wall.
Or here.
I got
Yeah,
5 more feet of movement. Let me try this.
You gotta be here.
It's this cart that's fucking you in the butt.
Is it the cart? Mm,
I think it's the grapes.
the
Is it the
trellises.
cart or is it the vines?
Hmm.
I feel like you
Hmm.
should have moved here.
You may have been right, but you know what I can do? It'll cost me a turn, but I could do it. I could dash.
Okay.
The other thing I can do. Sorry, I'm taking so long. I just have a lot of options.
No, you're fine. What are you thinking of possibly dashing like here, and then I can get an athletics check from you to leap over this vine trestle?
Yeah, I could do that. Except my dexterity is fucking athletics. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, You know what? I'll give it a shot. Bug it. I'll dash. It says it collides with a wall. It won't let me.
I'll move you if you succeed the roll.
Okay, so I move up to here to dash. Jesus Christ. This can be very, very bad. Oh, or very, very good. All right, cool.
Don't tell me where I can move people.
All right. So that's my movement and my action. Do I have any bonus actions I can do?
Did you spiritual weapon?
You could, yeah, you could
Not-
summon a hammer.
I don't think that's a bonus action.
Oh no, just attacking with it is. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it says spell usage 1 bonus action. That's weird. No, that's just moving it on a turn. And
Passing
damage.
time 1 bonus action.
Oh, it is? Oh,
Yeah.
shit. So I could. That's actually a really good idea.
I'll send you
I'm
the,
gonna do
yeah.
that.
Rico.
Yeah. No, I'm looking at it. Yeah. You could summon the
And I
spiritual
can do
weapon.
it 60 feet away from me, so that's like my max range on it.
Yeah.
So we're talking like right next to this crate. Can you put that spiritual weapon right there?
Yes, sir.
Nice.
So I'm gonna cast it. No measured template. Yes, consume a spell slot. Don't roll anything. We're good. Perfect. Excellent. And that will be my turn.
All right.
Uh-oh.
Wolf. All right. Bellig. That wolf is running up on you. He cannot necessarily get through his compatriot. It's a decently tight squeeze at the minute. Might be fighting these things one at a time.
Hell yeah, dude. Hold the line.
Holding the line, baby.
Love isn't always on time.
Second of Hold the Line, sponsored by Madrina's Coffee.
Dak.
That's what I think of.
Dak
I
and
think of
Dak.
Toto.
Next thing you know,
Alright.
there's going to be a wizard zapping me.
All right, we're back to Key.
Run, bitch.
Oh, he's gonna try. As long as this thing agrees with me.
Hello. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Rose running.
All right. Nice.
All right, I gotta dex check this wolf.
Nope.
Rip.
Dude, get webbed.
Why is this web so efficient?
Because I'm
Great.
the wizard.
Oh wow.
Nice, dude.
Jesus.
That's awesome.
That guy's not in it.
What?
Which wolf? Hold on.
I meant
The
this
second
one.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Yeah, he is in it.
Yeah, he is in it. Yeah.
All right, now the wolf that's not in it. Yeah.
No way that wolf is that smart. No fucking shot.
Well,
Why would you
sees
think a
all-
wolf is smart?
Whenever you started going around it, I was like, come on. Maybe they
It
are smart. I don't know.
depends.
Supernatural. Who knows?
No, the intelligence is 3. It is not smart.
Yeah.
I was thinking of running down, but I don't know, with this line of sight, I mean Quinlan's right here. You would run like straight at him.
Mhm.
So even if he succeeds, it's rough terrain.
Yes.
Yeah.
halfway.
No, I know. I have web pulled up just because of all the little quantifiers. All right, I'm gonna make that dex save with this wolf to see if I can move through it. Ah, yeah, look at that. So that would be 10, 20, 30.
Nice. Owl
It's
boy.
Archimedes' turn.
Okay. Can you make him able to fly over these walls?
I sure can. Once I get off the stupid.
Hey,
It's an owl.
let's
It's fly.
fly by. And,
All right, doing that flyby. So
and
Bellig will get getting the help. Bellig, please keep that in mind. That brings us to York.
Okay. How do you do the ruler thing where you move with the ruler? You just click, you hold spacebar, click your token, and
Just hold the ruler, and then when you click spacebar, it'll move it.
oh, I see. Okay,
Yeah, measure first, then spacebar.
I see. Okay. I look at the sky key and I say, get to a structure and barricade it immediately. Don't look back. And I start moving forward. And I dash here.
You have to hold spacebar. Spacebar now. Yeah, there you go.
Alright.
Cool.
That brings us to Alistair.
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast this one.
The back of York's head.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kill York. Sorry, buddy.
No, please, no.
Botch, hit Yorick, botch again, turn him into vapor.
That's
Yeah.
what I'm afraid of. Yep.
You're afraid?
Sacrifices must be made for the greater good.
I don't know why I had advantage
ducks.
on that.
Re-roll that for me.
Yeah,
Double botch.
I did it again. I don't know why.
Do you keep
it
clicking the
because
first
it's in-
thing?
Is it
I'm
because
not
it's in the
clicking
web?
anything. I'm literally just pressing it.
Oh, weird.
Is it
Bro,
because...
it's because they're
Because they're
restrained.
restrained?
It's because they're restrained. Okay, the first one was actually accurate then. I'm
It was
going
a
to delete this.
23.
It did hit, I remember. Go ahead and roll damage for me.
He'll
How
have to
do
roll it again.
How do I? Yeah, here.
Just roll it again and ignore the roll.
Yeah,
and roll
yeah.
the damage.
Okay.
Unless it's a crit.
Aww.
Cool.
Hey, 5 is better than 0.
Don't forget your wild magic.
Yep.
And please roll a d20. No wild magic. Darn. All right. Top of the next round with Quinlan.
Top of the order to ya.
Feels so weird to be the first.
That's what I'm saying.
The order to you.
Yeah.
We believe in you, Quinlan.
Top of the round to you, laddie.
Oh shit.
Fireball. No, I'm just kidding. I can't wait. No.
Despite it being a lowly wolf, that did not hit it.
Shouldn't he have advantage?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, why didn't... That's weird. If
Or
the
is
other
that
was
one
automatic.
not? Or that one is
That one's
restrained?
not. That one's not.
That
restrained.
Oh,
one's
wait.
not.
No, that one survived the check.
Yep.
It's not restrained. That would make sense. Yeah.
So that was my. I cast Frostbolt.
This one? This is the one I attacked.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking too. So I don't know what's going on.
Wait a minute.
It's literally the one I attacked.
Well, yeah, and when it starts, it'll... You know what? Roll that again with advantage. I don't give a shit.
All right.
Let's make it fair.
Consistency's sake.
Lol.
The exact same result. Okay, it was fate.
Do I still roll a d20 even if I miss?
Yep.
Yeah, so Chad, if you're
Found.
wondering what's going on, every time someone casts a spell that does damage, there is a chance that wild magic, even if they're not a wild magic sorcerer, which is a subclass, there's a chance that wild magic could occur. That's something wild, nutty, dangerous, helpful. Something can happen magically if they roll a 1 on the d20 after casting a damaging spell. It happened last session, and when Quinlan shot a firebolt at someone, he did roll a 1 on the wild magic table. It's a 1d 10,000. There's 10,000 potential results. The one he landed on, 10,000, yeah. The one that he landed on, vaporized, turned the man that he hit into water vapor instantaneously, which was really cool. And he used that to intimidate the bandits that we were fighting. It was great.
It was great. And look, a 3 on the 20. We were this close to greatness again.
Mhm. He would have fucking spawned a unicorn or something this time, though.
Right.
Or
Quinlan?
enlarge the wolf and we'd be fucked, you know? Like something would have happened.
Yeah.
That's my turn.
All right. Brings us to this wolf. So now that it is restrained, it must make strength
saving
check against your spell save DC.
Yeah, DC 14.
Okay.
Fail, 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 fail.
Well, you make saves at the end of your turn, right? So bought us a
Shit.
turn. Yeah. All right, there we go.
It's true. And he's still stuck. Perfect.
Oh
They're
god.
just wrapped up in it.
Here we go.
I'm excited about this one.
I hate you so much.
Ah, yes.
Yes. Into
This is-
the kill zone.
This is gonna be spicy.
Oh god. I don't like it when the DM gets excited because I know what that meant for me.
I know. Well,
Last time I got excited, Craze got wood chippered. So twice.
All right.
God damn. The big boy's free. Double movement though.
Oh, no, I'm counting. Don't worry.
Okay.
10, 20, 35. All right.
Jeepers. Beleg.
So my ass half is still in there though.
Excuse me?
His ass is still in the sticky web.
No, it's is it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
That's a
Yeah.
big boy. He's still in the.
All right. Beleg?
Beleg.
I'm just gonna keep working through these wolves in front of me.
Don't forget your
All
first
right.
attack has advantage.
Yes, because of the owl.
All right, let me roll this with advantage.
Sweet, sweet little Archie.
Archie's been extremely useful. Hopefully he doesn't become owl food or he doesn't become
Wolf
an owl
food.
burger for this wolf.
15
Comes a
hit.
wolf pellet.
That's
15
part of our.
hits.
That's part of our
Mm.
Archie. I'll just summon him again.
There you
That is true. Though he'll be sad.
He will be
5
sad.
damage, and then I will end my turn.
go. Nice.
All right. The wolf is coming right back at you with a multi-attack, brother. The first one fails. But don't worry. The second one will be a crit. And that wasn't a
that
crit, but he
hits.
hit.
Fucking
Oh,
shit.
Damn.
Woo! Oh, so that was almost max.
Craze, I'm trying to do cool shit and I have to keep wasting my time healing. No.
Damn.
you know
Crazed,
what?
You are bloodied.
Everyone ran towards the other ones, and I'm just
Now
here
you know how
saving
rival
Keith.
felt.
Alien?
Yeah. Bonus action, moving my spiritual weapon. And I will attack the werewolf.
Honestly, I ran down this row because I didn't consider the fact that I could fit next to you in the row. So I just chose a path where I could run, and then I realized Quinlan is next to me. So it's like, oh, sorry, buddy. You're on your own. I figured it was going to be one of those things where we each took a row.
Motherfucker.
We all had our own row.
I
or
assume
something.
that doesn't hit.
That did not hit the werewolf.
Okay.
You can always
That's
disengage.
fine. Can I guiding bolt the werewolf is the real question. Is it gonna let me? No. And I can't see Beleg because there's too much shit in the way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I really can't get to him. Intriguing. Can I try and hop over another thing again?
Sure. This one's going to be a little harder, though. Just because you might be leaping into this little separated planter here,
Okay.
which you can't exactly see because your line of sight is
Behind a wall.
obscured.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm trying to jump diagonally, but if I fuck it up, I land in a fucking planter box. Okay.
Right.
Send me the check.
All right.
Fuck me.
So you definitely made it over, but because you hit the planter box, your footing was not secured, and you fell prone.
Oh.
Well, I only moved. If it's double movement, that's 5'10". I still have more than half my movement, so I can still stand up from prone.
That is true.
I'm gonna do that.
Good shit.
It is half
that-
to stand up from prone, huh?
Correct.
Nice.
So I'm gonna do that. So now I have 1 foot in a planter box, but can I please fucking guiding bolt this werewolf? It's all I want to do.
Wasn't that your action or no? To get over the wall?
That's up to the DM because he has weird rules, so I'm gonna say that's up to him.
We'll say that was all movement. I'm fine with that. Go ahead, try and hit the werewolf.
Great. I'm gonna use my inspiration and roll with advantage.
Smart.
This would be the time.
How do I cast a spell with advantage when it doesn't give me the option?
I will simply have you
Roll it twice?
roll it. Yeah, roll twice. Once with spell slot consumed, once without.
Sure. You know what? I'm gonna do it at fucking second level because fuck you.
Well, wow, look at you go.
Oh my god.
Spicy.
Oh no, I can roll it with advantage. Great.
Oh, it's letting you? That's nice.
17. Bitch.
That's a spicy meatball.
That 22 certainly hit. Also,
Nice.
nice little animation. That was fun.
I know. It's cool.
That was great. Weak damage though.
Fuck me.
Like,
So
minimal.
really unlucky.
Yeah, that was
3
extraordinarily
1s and a
unlucky.
2 is pretty
5d6 and I rolled 3 1s and a 2.
Yeah.
That's bad. Yeah.
But here's the good news. He takes 9 damage and the next target that attacks him has advantage.
Maybe your spiritual weapon?
Yeah, I guess I could do that.
Yeah.
I haven't used my boner action yet.
Right.
All right, you know what? Fuck it.
Spiritual weapon. Attack. Here we go. Here
Go
we
ahead.
go.
Try the thing.
Oh, was it Crit City?
17?
Nope.
Oof.
Oof.
Damn.
Bro got like an 18 AC.
18
All right,
or 19.
that's my turn. That's all I can do.
Cool. All right.
I'll put some damage on him from a distance, so that's good.
Well done.
All right. That wolf squeezing into the fence to try and rip at you, Belig.
Oh, this is really bad.
Because he's so squeezed in up against this wall, I'm gonna have him roll with disadvantage.
Nice.
My Christ.
All right.
Wait, what?
Well, the
the
6
hell
would have
just
been
happened?
first anyway.
There we go.
He
Okay,
rolled
yeah.
a 10. Yeah.
No, I know. It's just it looked
Oh, okay.
strange on my end. I don't know how it looked on your end. I don't know if it looked normal or not.
It did.
Okay,
Alright.
that's good. This second roll will be normal though. Trying to bite you again. And he failed.
Oof. Oh my god. Crazed is in a bad spot right now.
I have some stuff and things I can do on my next turn.
Cool.
There's actually a couple options.
All
That's
right.
good.
This wolf
So it
leaps
takes-
through the bushes into the webs. And that'll stop his movement. Next turn, he'll need to make a dex save.
He just entered the webs. He needs to make the deck save now. Right?
I thought it was at the start of turn. Am I
Start
wrong?
this turn, or that enters them during its turn.
Yep.
Yeah, it's like spiritual guardians or spirit guardians, or it's like
Starts its
entering
turn,
and
or
on
that
your
enters
turn.
during its turn. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Let's just make that now. Nope. Dip. All right.
Thank God for that web. Jesus.
Hell yeah.
Now we're at key.
Clutch wizard
Key
shit.
is leaving combat because he is running away.
Thank God.
Nice.
He is out of the map. You guys successfully prevented his death.
Hell
Good job.
yeah. GG. Let's call it.
Run away. This place is lost.
Run. Run away.
All right, this wolf needs to make the strength check. He did it. Yay.
Damn it.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Gosh darn
Cool.
it.
That was not the line.
Mike. Yeah. So my question here is, you're gonna hate this question.
What's the question?
Saves are generally done at the end of turn. Is that the case for this? I don't know.
Didn't it say that if I start my turn in the web, I need to make a save?
To get out of it, yeah.
To get out of it, yes, but it generally,
It's your action.
yeah, that would be your action.
I mean,
Or, yeah, you could.
yeah,
so
sure.
you-
Let me know. I'm not huge on 5e.
I don't
so
know. I
if
don't.
that is
That's,
how 5e works.
that's generally how. But like, I don't know. Like, what do you think, Six?
Well, he's
I'm
used his
looking it
action.
up.
Now he has movement.
Yeah,
Each-
so you can still move.
Right? Yeah, that's
Uh,
what I'm.
I just didn't want you to bite the shit out of one of us. That's all.
I mean, I wouldn't even have the move speed to get to one of you yet.
All right. So yeah, you're good.
Saving throw is not an action, by the way.
No?
Oh, wow.
Mm.
Not even to get
Alright,
out
cool.
of being restrained? I thought that was an action.
I literally just looked it up.
All right.
Interesting.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I am gonna bite you then. I'm gonna bite the shit out of you. Hey, Yorick.
A creature restrained by the webs can use its action to make a strength
Oh, never
check
mind.
against
Unless
your
it
spell.
explicitly says. Generally,
Wait, where does it-
speaking, you can-
It's the
Where
web
does it
spell
say that?
itself. The web spell.
The web
description.
spell.
Conjure mass.
Yeah,
If the webs are
use its
anchored
action
between
to
two
make-
solid
yeah.
masses, each creature that starts its turn or enters them during its turn must make a dexterity saving throw.
A creature restrained by the webs can use its action to make a strength check against
There you
your
go.
spell. So
It's because it
yeah.
it's because it
It's-
explicitly says it. Yeah.
Yes, it is, and it is because it is explicitly the strength saving throw as well,
Yep.
because it succeeded on the dex earlier. Okay, or it failed on the dex, had to succeed on the strength. Yes. Okay.
Right. So basically, like if it passed its saving throw when it entered and used its lesser movement and then
Right.
got through, then it could do something. But while it's restrained, it can't. That's
Yes.
the clarification. Okay, good.
Okay. So likewise, when this wolf will succeed its strength check in order to get out of the web, it will do it. I assure you.
God damn
Jesus.
you.
My God.
So
All
All right,
10,
guys. Well, this
20,
was fun.
30, 40. So it cannot make it out, but it can make it to the end.
Yeah, buddy. Ah, yeah.
Right.
Oh my god.
Next wolf.
Perfect.
No, it is not.
This
is
wolf
good. This is good.
did get
clump 'em, clump 'em.
10.
he
20.
started his turn, so he needs to do another deck save.
Yes. God, this is.
Yes, I
I-
know.
It's a lot.
I need to just have like a fucking window for this open. Okay. Dex. I'm good.
Yep, he's good.
All right. So it's 10, 20,
25.
25, 30, 35. Okay.
Yep.
Archimedes.
I'm just gonna do. I'm not even gonna move. I do the same thing and grab.
Okay.
the-
I guess I assume the you do it on the same wolf?
Yeah, same wolf.
Okay.
And
All
just
right.
granting him, you know.
Yorick, before you act, that's supposed to be for you. I swear I can make it ask you.
Me? Oh.
Yep.
Okay. You do not hear or see this wolf on the other side of the vineyard. I don't know. I don't even know what this thing is called. Vine cluster.
The trestle?
The-
I don't even know.
Row?
Yeah, I don't.
It's
Sure.
called a row, but that's okay.
Okay, neat. This row of thickly bushed grapes. Now, please do as you will.
Okay.
Vine or row would be appropriate.
Yorick runs up and he bangs his sword into his shield and he yells out. It's not even, there's no words, just like this guttural, just rage of a roar as he gets their attention. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to channel divinity, conquering presence.
Hell yeah, baby.
Ooh.
As an
So
action,
action
force
force-
chosen creatures within 30 feet to make a wisdom saving throw, or they become frightened for 1 minute. Creatures can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns. You channel divinity to execute a terrifying presence. Yeah, and they're feared if they fail.
Each creature of your choice you can see within 30 feet of you to make a wisdom saving throw.
DC 14.
DC 14. Okay.
Which 4 creatures?
No, 30-foot radius.
Oh, it's
Force-
anything?
Force each creature that I want.
Oh,
of my
force
choice.
each creature. I thought it said 4 creatures. Okay.
Yeah, so any wolves, the warg,
So,
the werewolf.
so basically these 4 right in front of you.
No, it's everything around him.
Everything around me in 30
it's a
feet.
radius.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's 30
Oh
foot.
wait, chosen within 30 feet. My bad. I was thinking line of sight.
Yeah, so it's more like you make a circle around him,
Yeah,
and
yeah, I got it.
anything within this is like.
Now, I don't know about that wolf, so it's up to you if me banging my shield and
So-
yelling and trying to have a conquering presence scares that or not. I don't know.
I think that since it's sound and banging, you know,
Magic.
I think that works. You can scare dogs and shit like that. That's reasonable.
It's also magic.
Exactly.
Right.
That's 6
Fine.
wisdom saving throws. They have to hit 14 or they're scared.
Everybody
Cool.
except for the wolf who just entered that web, basically. That's around him.
All
Oh,
right.
snap. Here we go.
Oh, that makes that so much faster.
Yeah,
You
it
do
does.
that? Oh my god.
There's one.
The wargy.
No, I'm not exactly doing it in order. I'm doing the wolves first.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if this was
Nice.
roll 20, you'd have to like click them individually.
Yeah, it'd be a
Alright,
pain in
and the
ass.
warg.
Yes.
All right, and then the werewolf. Don't worry, the werewolf will crit.
No, come on, no.
Yes!
Critically fail, more like it.
Oh shit! Crit fail.
That was the opposite of what I asked. All right.
Well, you kind of got what you wanted.
We got what we wanted.
Oh
got
yeah,
one
that was
sixth of what you
that was exactly what I wanted. You're right. How the hell is the fear? They're frightened. Yeah.
Hell
So basically,
yeah!
they
Except one
can't
wolf.
move toward Yorick,
They
and
have
if
to
they
run
try
away.
to attack him in melee, they have disadvantage.
Yeah.
And
Yeah. No, I got frightened. I'm good on
Okay.
that.
okay, good. It's so good. Oh my god! Wait till he's level 7, and they just can't move.
I just appreciate how fast that went.
Yeah, by querying it all up at once. That's so fucking cool.
You know, ironically enough, the one that didn't get frightened was the one that you didn't know about. So I guess that
makes
worked out.
sense.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Narratively.
flavor-wise, that's not bad. Okay, I need to move this warg just so I can access this wolf to give it the frightened.
Okay.
Okay.
Sick.
That was one hell of a use of conquering presence.
It's going to be his bread and butter throughout this entire game.
Oh, no, don't get
Big
me
time.
wrong. I know it's his bread and butter. I just didn't expect to fail so many motherfucking
Oh, yeah.
rolls.
Yeah. No,
Hell
level
yeah.
7, that thing gets upgraded to where anything that's frightened by him gets its movement speed reduced to 0.
That
It's
shit
so
that is
busted.
that shit that's stuck in that web is just stuck.
Yeah. They literally
Big time
can't
stuck.
move out of it.
Yeah, they're hard stuck. Yep.
What a beautiful little
You
combination.
got your level 7 early.
Oh yeah,
Good.
this is
Good.
great.
That's great.
Good fucking use of that. All right.
Those like Conquest Paladins are like the best tanks in the game, in my opinion.
All right,
Such
so
good battlefield
Yorick
control.
ran, he roared, and it was such a guttural snarl that even a werewolf, a
And it was
warg,
loud. It
and
was
their
loud.
collective pack.
And
yeah,
there's
it just-
probably like a shimmer of divine magic that just ripples off of you, because you're channeling your divinity, right? So
Oh
it's-
yeah, it was almost
Yeah.
like thaumaturgy, like how loud I was
Yeah.
and how scary I looked. Yeah, without using that cantrip.
Yes.
once again, the holy and divinity channeled through a paladin is enough to scare chaotic evil shitless and freeze it in its tracks.
Hell yeah.
That brings us to Alistair.
Alistair, ow. Alistair, ow.
I
know this is
know.
working.
That's Eldritch Blast.
Whoa!
That hits.
Nice.
Max damage.
Ooh, look at that.
There it is.
Tasty.
Woo.
Well
Well,
done.
This wolf is no longer afraid because it's dead.
Yeah. Nice, dude. Nice. Oh, roll your d20. Mr. Ryan.
Yeah, please roll your 1d20 for.
That's so scary.
So close.
Oh my god.
I'm calling it now. The first time I get wild magic, I'm disintegrating myself.
You'd have to roll like a 1,000, but yeah, sure.
All
Or
right,
a 10,000.
what are you doing?
Oh no, I'm scared.
My God!
So I'm gonna move. I'm just gonna
minute.
share for a second. Share this space with him. Actually, I move past him for a second, and I'm going to
Oh,
use the
God.
mind on this werewolf.
Ooh,
Okay.
wise. Do frightened things have a disadvantage to saving throws?
It said a disadvantage on all skill checks. Yeah, disadvantage on ability checks. Saving throws in 5e are based on abilities.
Yeah, as long
Right.
as.
Yeah, but they usually make a specific thing for.
Oh yeah, they
saving
do
throws.
call it an ability check, skill check, or saving throw.
Yeah,
It does not
They-
say saving throws. Okay,
I,
and it's
you know
only
what?
on the source of its fear within.
Well,
line of
No,
sight,
it's
which
as long as he's in sight. It's everything as long as he is
Yeah.
in sight.
No, but it says ability checks and attack rolls,
Right?
not
Yeah.
saving
Creature
throws.
can't
Yeah.
willingly close to the source of its fear. Disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of its fear is within line sight. Yeah.
Oh, I
Yeah,
know
my
why
point
it's
is
not
that
saving
it's not
throws.
just against Soma though. That's my point.
Yeah.
It's also fine.
It's not
like, this
saving
is
like-
throws too because it has to.
No.
It
They
would have
specifically call out-
disadvantage.
Yeah,
It would have
needs to be,
disadvantage every turn trying to get out of
Yeah.
fear, which would not be fair. So
This is
Right.
also an int roll here. All right, guys. First, my actual intelligence. So
Oh, okay. Yeah,
19
never mind.
DC.
yeah.
No way.
Oh, you don't know. I could be
Oh,
smart.
I know.
Oh, I'm sure you're smart.
He
I'm
could
not.
crit. We don't know
Yeah.
what he's gonna roll. Like,
No, I know.
okay. Well, he didn't. So.
Fail. Okay.
So I push past Yorick and I like hold my hand to my head, and psychic energy shoots out, and I say, because I don't realize what Yorick did. Don't come near us. And the werewolf is stunned, and I move back behind Yorick.
okay.
Oh my god. Yorick, fuck up that werewolf, please.
When you
Jesus
walked
Christ.
up, I like to imagine that the werewolf is actually trembling, like it's actually scared.
It's like cowering.
Well, it was until his mind just got turned into shit salad by Quinlan.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta roll
All right.
The psionic
Uh,
splotch. yeah.
please. Yeah. All right.
Cool.
Sorry, I'm making one note really quick.
That's fine. Holy shit. This went from looking really bad to way in our favor.
Oh yeah.
That's amazing.
Good shit.
Except for Crazed. Sorry, dude. You are a great distraction, though. I do gotta say.
You got to get up there and help him.
But
I do. That's kind of my
But-
plan
but
now that this is contained.
Crazed he was vital in getting that NPC out of there. Which,
No, 100%. Like, Crazed
foremost-
did the right thing. I'm not saying he did the wrong thing. It's just like not going in his favor right now.
all right, so getting out of this web.
So strength
need-
to break free.
It is strength
your
to break
action.
3. Okay, wait a second. Give me 1 second.
And you can't move toward Soma. You have to move away if you're going to move at all.
Strength check
Yeah.
against your spell save DC. So because it is a strength check against the spell save DC, which is 14, I do get disadvantage because this is not a save.
Yes.
I
Right.
just want to be sure because
Oh,
the
okay. Yeah,
wording is a
yeah.
lot simpler in other editions.
No,
It's because
you're
it's
right.
not. It's they're actual webs.
Yes. Okay. So he failed the check. That is
Beautiful.
fine.
Beautiful, mate.
All right. Scared of shit anyways. That's not. The werewolf is stunned.
Cannot move.
That is 1 stun. All right,
Ward
wait.
cannot move anywhere forward.
10 rounds of fear and 3 rounds of stun.
Yeah, you're going to have to write some shit down, man. This is about to
Yeah, I had to pull up like an actual notepad. There's like funny things I have to keep track of now. All right. That warg now has to succeed in the dex check.
Yeah, because his ass end is still in there, and he can't move
Yes.
toward Yorick. He has to move away, which
But
means
but
the
because
web.
this is a dexterity save, I am not at disadvantage.
Correct.
Yes.
Okay, but I did still fail because it was versus 14. So he is still stuck.
Okay.
Belig, the other half of combat.
Oh my god.
I got a
All right,
couple
Crazed.
options I can do here.
Yes.
Your
And you said
decision
this-
here is critical.
So, if I recall correctly, right, this wolf directly in front of me, not the one near the fence, but the other one is bloodied, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes,
Other
sir.
option is I could attempt to hit this thing away from me, but I'd have to hit an unarmed strike, and I could knock it 15 feet away from me if it.
Do you
doesn't.
have any potions or food?
Nope.
Also, remember, your first attack against the guy on top will have advantage.
Yeah.
And he's bloodied, so I would just try and take him
Yeah,
off the
just
board.
kill that shit.
That's
He's dead.
Yeah.
You'll kill
Yeah,
it.
I'll attack that one. Let's make the
Nice. The crit.
Ooh, eight.
There it is.
All right. Roll damage.
Roll that
A while.
beautiful.
2 more.
Ooh, 14.
All right. He is dead, but for the sake of flavor, can you roll me the brutal critical anyway?
Sure.
Let's see how you killed him. More
Yeah.
specifically.
Let's see how mad we can make PETA.
Peter.
All right.
PETA Griffin.
You slashed through the wolf's jugular and it bled out due to severe loss.
Oh,
Oh, blood.
Yep, that blood loss.
it's a
There was
doozy.
nothing it could do. It let out the squeals of a puppy
Aw,
as it poured like a fountain.
a puppy.
And
No.
I said let's see how mad we can make PETA.
Peter.
Right.
See something.
Peter. Peter.
All right. Belig, are you good?
Yeah, there's one more thing I'm looking at real quick.
Okay.
Just making sure if I can actually do it. I have to find it on my Beyond sheet. Why is this not?
Okay. I am gonna spend a key point as a bonus action.
You want armed strike this guy?
Nope. I'm going
No?
to disengage.
Step of the wind.
Oh,
Yeah.
step of the wind. Yeah.
And
Mr.
then-
Windy over here. Not a bad idea.
I
The
am
wolves
going.
are fast.
Yeah. Let's see. What is going to be the best way to move here? Why is it not giving me the room?
I don't know. Do you not have it selected?
I think selected, but fucking being weird.
No, you have the wrong ruler selected.
No, I know. The other one wasn't even working at all.
No. Weird.
Yeah.
me-
I don't know.
we-
Let me refresh.
We tend to have some small problems too when player characters are around dead things. So give me. Well,
Right,
keeps
Bolt.
drawing circles.
I am not doing that. My hand's not even on my mouse.
Oh yeah, it's the wrong color. That's crazed.
All right.
My
There we
hands are
go.
on my temples right now.
All right, so I'm gonna take. This is gonna be the first part of my movement.
Okay.
Be 25 feet,
Yes.
and I'm going to move another 20 feet here. And I'm going to end my turn.
Nice.
Let's go.
Okay.
Now I can get some assistance.
You moved.
That's true.
Go.
Medic!
Healing word is ass.
Medic!
He learned from the flying dwarf. I'm so proud of you, Chris.
Yeah, there's no lava around here. Let's hang on.
No flying boots.
That brings us to Callion.
Oh, perfect. Great. I'm gonna move back. I have enough movement to do this, so I'm not gonna fucking screw around. I'm gonna move to here. I am going to lay my hand on Craig and cast Cure Wounds. At first level, because I don't have any more second level slots. And Craze, you will get 11 hit points back, my dude.
Nice. That's what
I
I like
will-
to see.
Don't worry, I can apply the hit points
Cool.
with this button.
Sick. You're almost back at full, dude.
Yeah, I'm only.
Now get back in there and kick some ass. All right, bonus action time. I'm gonna smash the werewolf who is stunned. So that give me advantage on that attack?
Can you still use it if it's that far away?
It doesn't it have to be within 60 feet of you? Am I wrong?
Hold on. Let me read. Sorry, my first time using spiritual weapon, so cut me some slack here.
No, you're fine. I'm also going.
No, it
off
just
of-
says I can move the weapon up to 20 feet.
Oh, I think initial cast is within 60
Initial
feet.
cast.
Oh yeah,
is
the
60
initial
feet.
cast.
It doesn't
Yeah,
fucking
and then
matter
after that,
otherwise.
I can just.
Yeah.
Yeah, after that, I can just float around basically under companion rules.
Yep, correct.
Okay.
So yes, I'm going to attack him with advantage because he's stunned. And let's see. Ooh, there's that crit.
Oh.
Shit. Oh, you fucking son of a bitch. There we go.
Nice.
That's better. 17 damage to the werewolf.
Roll a d20.
And
No,
now-
it's not for summons.
Oh.
My hammer casts fireball on the wolves. I win. Everybody wins.
I meant
No,
brutal critical. That's what I
No,
meant.
brutal critical,
That's
not
what I
for.
meant. Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant for the other thing.
No.
Let's see if
Nope,
my new
nope.
macro works, actually.
This one is for the brutal critical.
Roll that 20.
Crit city. Crit city, bitch. Crit city. Oh. Oh.
Oh, no.
That's
Well,
all right.
he'll get the
Minus
winded
2 to
one.
attack rolls and half movement for the rest of yeah, because we've gotten it 3
Winded.
times.
Knock the
now,
wind
yeah.
out of him. All right, I'll take it. That's good.
You guys really like to roll ones on the brutal crits.
Yeah.
Dude, we
That's what I
debuffed the
want,
fuck out of this guy.
I like rolling 20s.
I wish you rolled another 20.
So I mean, the other thing is like, if I punched it and hit with flurry of blows,
I could also knock it prone if it failed the dex check.
That's true.
Or knock
All right,
Right.
15
that's my
people.
turn. I'm done. Yep.
We can
was a pretty
debuff
good
the
turn.
shit out of everything.
All right. This wolf has no idea what his brother wolves are going through.
The lone wolf dies, but the pack also dies.
He's gonna run right into the fray. Like, oh. Okay. If it'll.
Come here, Bellig.
Okay. I measured it. It can move there. I don't know why the fuck it's not.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Hey, everyone.
You again.
Let's try that multi-attack, eh?
This dog is following me home.
Miss.
It failed. But this second one surely will be a critical.
Miss.
Close.
That was so close. All right. That brings us to Wolf at the back of the web who is not frightened. I got one of them that's not frightened. Okay. So, first up, I need to scroll all the way fucking back to the web so I can do this. Oh yeah, baby, it got out. So that's 10, 20, 30, 40. Okay. Can you move? Yeah. This wolf is going to try and leap through this vineyard row. It did not. It smashed into this wooden fence-like structure, alerting Quinlan and Yorick to its location.
Eat trellis, bitch.
All right, this wolf is going to make that DC 14 dex check for starting in the web.
Question is, oh, you know which ones are actually in the web and which, because I was gonna be like, it could be the strength check, right?
No, I've been marking down which
Okay.
ones have not passed, because the ones that have passed the strength check are the one at the very bottom and the warg, but the two that are at the topmost, they have both not succeeded the strength check.
And the word got stuck again on his turn, right?
He did, because he started his turn with his ass end still in there, and I cannot move any closer to Soma either, so... Alright, that wolf failed his dex check. Archimedes, feel free to fly.
Caw! Caw!
It does the same thing, and it'll give the help action to Alistair.
Alright.
Nice.
That brings us to Yorick. In his dominating presence.
Fuck him up.
Yorick looks to Quinlan and he says, "You take care of that one. Stay close." And then I'm going to attack this guy right here. With my sword. Advantage,
Attack.
right?
Sorry, attack which guy where?
The wolf next to me.
That's dead.
This wolf is dead.
That's murdered.
Oh, shit. I'm an idiot. For some reason. Okay. Forget I
No
said that. What Yorick is going to do instead, is he's going to step forward and... Actually, no. He's going to come kill this wolf. And he tells Quinlan to stay close.
You're going to shove your sword straight through the little openings of the that wooden vine trellis.
I thought it was like over, but if it's like on the other side still.
Those trellises would be like chest to neck height for you.
Chest heights.
Yeah, so you'd have to like reach over. Like that would be even more awkward.
Disadvantage for sure. I'll come back here and I'll step up to the warg.
Okay.
And attack the warg. Is this with disadvantage? I don't even know. Or sorry, with advantage rather.
That is with advantage, yes, because it's technically bound since it's in the web, and it didn't it didn't move, so it's yes.
It says my target is too far away, but I'm next to it.
Use your sword.
You're targeting the dead
Oh,
wolf still.
Oh yeah,
I
yeah.
forgot
It
to
said
change it.
you're.
Never mind. Here we go. Nice.
24 hits.
Damn it. 9. And I want to shield shove it back more into the web. Get it tangled up more.
You son of a bit. All right, do it.
Old Baldur's Gate 3. Classic.
All right, let's get this
He's got
contested
disadvantage on
roll
this one.
done.
Push
Stop
it back and
reminding
then
me.
try to knock it prone in the web.
Good luck beating that, wargy boy.
Try my best. Rip. Oh man. Hmm. All right. Alistair.
Oh, sorry. Should have ended my turn.
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast.
EB,
Right in front of
baby.
you.
Woo, that was close.
Spicy roll. All right.
Let's say, yeah, you have advantage.
Oh, I
right?
wasn't even targeting. Whoops.
It's fine.
I'll
Who are you
just
targeting?
the fucking orb.
Oh, nice.
yeah.
Nice.
All right. And then can you please roll a d20 to
Yes.
see if you cast a wild magic effect on this warg?
Oh.
You did not. All right. That brings us to the
Nice.
top of the round with Quinlan.
Top of the order to you.
I move behind York, and I will peg the warg. Looks like that's the thing we're doing.
Sounds good.
The warg.
Pegging the
Advantage.
Nice.
All right. Roll damage.
2 frost. 2 cold.
2 frosty.
Nope.
Where's that wonderfully chaotic D20?
Oh yeah.
Oh god. Okay.
We all like hold our breath. We're like, is he gonna disintegrate the party? Fuck, it's gonna happen.
Yeah. So I cast that. And my turn. I'm done.
All right. So here's what I'm thinking. And I'm thinking this because of not only the time, but because of the precarious position that the remainder of the opponents are in. And if anyone disagrees with this, let me know. I'm just basing this off of Pathfinder thing. Okay, so these wolves and warg have all been tangled up in this magical webbing for so long, cannot get out and cannot move because they're terribly frightened of Yorick. This wolf over here is now cornered by 3 dudes, one blasting off magic, the other, he witnessed one of them kill 2 of his pack. Dogs are smart, and they leave. This werewolf is stunned And when he comes to, he's still going to be frightened for 7 rounds and cannot move towards Yorick. Everything here is just going to get pelted with magic until it dies. And that is an indisputable fact.
Yeah, you about to auto roll us?
So I think for sake of the story and for sake of time, not to just have everyone keep rolling and rolling and rolling for
chip damage.
What is a combat counter? Right.
Yeah.
That we all know how it's going to end, right?
Yeah, we win.
All right.
We essentially already won. Yeah.
Right. So that in mind, I'm going to remove the dead ones. I'm going to end combat, and I'm going to throw you guys your XP.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude. I'll take the de facto victory.
We definitely won that like 5 rounds ago.
I'm not gonna. The move I was gonna do, you're gonna hate, is after the stun on the werewolf ended, I was going to recast web onto the werewolf.
And behind him because he has to keep running away.
Yes.
Oh yeah, no. I mean, literally, I don't. Yeah, I don't. No, I don't even hate that. And I actually was thinking, I was literally like, this thing is frightened and it's stunned, and if Quinlan hits me with another web, there's nothing it's going to be able to do, and everything already can't really. It's like it's already slightly deadlocked.
It's stun locked.
Right.
Like,
yeah.
I will say there's one thing that you have failed to do that I was going to say something, but now that the scenario's done, here's a tip for next time. Every turn they can roll a wisdom saving throw to see if they snap out of it.
Of frightened?
Yep.
Okay, that's not how frightened works and what I'm used to playing.
No, it's for conquering presence though.
Specifically conquering presence.
This is different than fear. This is conquering presence itself. Creatures can repeat the saving throw. Sorry. As an action, force chosen creatures within 30 feet to make a wisdom saving throw, or they become frightened for 1 minute. Creatures can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns if they want.
Okay. I guess there are just little things like that I was overlooking because I had to make the distinction for the web because it has 85 distinctions. Because it's literally like, oh, if you start there, you got to make a dex saving throw.
Yeah.
And oh, well, they have disadvantage, but at the same time, disadvantage doesn't count for a saving throw, but it counts for this. And again, like, this just really boils down to me not being a 5th edition dungeon master.
I didn't necessarily omit it. I just didn't bring it up. I mean, I did.
No, you said it when you first cast it.
Yeah, no, you're
But
you're totally fine. I was just so wrapped up in webs, for less of a better saying, that I was focusing on that and didn't really think about frightened.
Wait till Web and Spirit Guardians are on the board at the same time. You're gonna have a fucking blast with that because they do the same thing.
I have a crazy thing that I wanted to introduce that I keep forgetting to bring up. By the way,
yeah.
In Star Wars, what we used to do is we used to like vote for like an MVP of the session, and that person at the start of the next game would get an inspiration.
Oh, I like that.
And I was wondering what you thought about that, Wiko.
I think he hands out inspiration enough. I'll be honest.
He
For us,
does.
just like doing our.
I'm not gonna lie. I like
too many voices.
I like to send out inspiration for doing things like not only good RP and thoughtful things that like didn't even cross my mind, but then also like recaps. So like I already kind of like throw out an inspiration at the beginning of sessions.
Copy. All right, yeah, no worries.
I'm not against it though. I will take it into my factor of why I would throw inspirations out though. I like the idea at the least. I can say that.
But I feel like even if the werewolf had broken out of the fear, it's still stunned for 3 turns. And then he would have recast Web. Yeah, it still would have ended the same way.
Right. That's
for the sake of story, just to like make sure this is wrapped up nicely with a bow on it. Can you just explain how this all played out
narratively?
Yeah, narratively.
Yeah, I just wanted to see if there was any sort of objections or if anyone was really, really feeling rolling out everything that happened.
I mean, I would have, but people are tired and shit. It's like 1 a.m. on the East Coast. I get it. I mean, we already know we won. We don't need to spend 25 minutes winnering more.
Yeah, I agree. I agree if it's like an overwhelming victory and it's not like a poignant story point, then that's fine.
Yeah. It's not like this is like a BBEG. Like it was a werewolf guiding a wayward pack through the vineyard looking for fresh
Easy
meat to
food.
scour.
Yeah.
Now,
All right.
with combination of Yorick's overwhelming presence, channeling his divine faith, and Quinlan's, I would say, ebbs of arcana, you created a fearsome combination that was able to lock down your less than intelligent opponents. Those who are ravenous and hungry, panic whenever they're captured. And while they say that, pushing an animal into a corner can cause it to turn even more vicious, in this case, they were so fearful that the only thing that they had in mind was trying to escape. Now, in failure of their escape and getting locked down, it was very easy for the team in order to overcome them and put them down one by one with quick and decisive blows, whether they were tied up or whether it was Bellig fighting them off in the far norths of the vineyard, trying to get other workers to safety. You were able to do it expeditiously. The werewolf, however, while frightened, Quinlan was able to use his overwhelming intellect and the power of his mind to lock it into a stunned submission. At which I will now hand off the narrative to Yorick. Please tell me, spin the yarn. How did Yorick slay this stunned werewolf?
Yeah, I approach it cautiously at first because I still think it's just scared of me. But then whenever I do step closer, I see that it's dazed, much like that bandit captain. I look over my shoulder at Quinlan, who's just staring at us. I step behind the werewolf. Not on the web though. Maybe this way instead. I can't actually. I just move past him, and then from behind, I put my sword in between the top of his spinal cord and the column of his neck, and I jab my sword through until the point comes out the other side, and I rip it out. And as I rip the blade out, there's a spark of lightning and electricity, and the werewolf crumples.
It lets out a slight sigh as the corpse of the werewolf crumples and falls to the ground, and there it turns back into its more humanoid form. Despite the stature of the werewolf at hand, you are surprised to find that the cursed man that was once this massive beast before you is actually only a halfling.
Oh shit. Wow.
Because of this, you fear that in the future, any werewolves that you encounter will possibly be much larger and much more dangerous.
Oh wow. Okay. Yeah, Yorick wipes his blade, puts it in a sheath, and he steps. He watches the wolves run off. He steps over the body, and he says, "Young Quinlan, your future's bright in the Order. You've done well again. Good work." And he pats him on the shoulder and walks past.
Thank you, Sentinel.
As you thank Yorick, you bring up, while we succeeded here, there is the possibility that this werewolf has infected others, and this is likely not our last encounter with them.
That's what Quinlan says?
Yes.
Oh, okay, cool. Beautiful. Yeah, Yorick starts walking back to the others to see if they're okay.
Not gonna lie, I thought you were gonna be like, yeah, the teeth of a werewolf were like important or something. I was like, I pull out my pliers.
No, werewolves are full of cursed blood, cursed teeth, cursed fangs. And even then, like I said, he did revert back into a halfling. Unless you're going to pull some naked guy's teeth out like this.
A halfling
I mean,
molar.
you know.
Looks like a baby tooth.
I see Yorick approaching over my shoulder, and I say, "We're all good here. Alec's a little scratched, but he'll be fine."
The werewolf is dead. The warg and the other wolves have run off. It's probably not the last we'll see of them, but We've won this night. And then York looks up at he looks up and scowls at the full moon.
Indeed. Well, Varti and Zelthorn have guided us well this day.
So he comes back from the bushes at which he had jumped into, and after realizing your marvelous feats, he is extremely thankful. He's essentially groveling. He opens a barrel that he had fetched from the estate, and he gives everybody a bottle of midnight star wine.
Hell yeah, dude.
Ooh.
Man, that's like my third
We
bottle of this
partying
shit.
tonight.
Hell yeah.
Of which I am now adding to everyone's inventories.
Cool.
Sick.
I've got like 2 of those suckers. No, 3. I found some.
Boys, we're like halfway to level 4.
Hell yeah.
I'm excited.
This
Thinking
is
about-
awesome.
Thinking about taking Echo Knight or Samurai for the multi-class.
I'm biased. I would tell you to take Samurai.
Echo Knight looks fucking cool too. That little like, being able to smack people with the echo sounds kind of neat.
It does. Now, Quinlan.
Hmm.
You hear the low rumblings again, almost as if chanting coming from the north. You hear it nested within your chest, almost like the beat of bass. Knockroom. Knockroom.
Cool.
Knockroom.
Nice. That was Quinlan that heard that?
Yes.
That's cool.
And yeah, Quentin look a little shaken and relay that to the group as we collect our wine.
All right.
Beautiful. This man grovels, and I'm assuming maybe just to wrap things up, he invites us to the building to rest after saving the vineyard.
Oh, 100%. If everyone wants to hit long rest, yeah, I did transition it today without telling you guys to long rest.
Are we
again.
resting in this building here?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
They have plenty of places to stay. A lot of the day workers are coming out, so you'll be able to hit their beds.
Cool.
Wine and charcuterie boards, baby. I'm fucking ready.
So it was midnight, combat ended, long rest, so now it would be 9 in the morning on the third day.
9 in the morning, third day.
Okay. Maybe we should move everything down here.
Ah, I have my blade back. My mind has recycled. Nice.
Where's our prisoners?
They're here.
They, I don't have them marked, but I have it in my brain. I didn't bring them onto the map because, if I'm just being frank, I didn't think about it.
No problem.
We'll say that you have them. I'll ping it. Tied up to the chairs over here at the vineyard table.
Cool. Okay.
And being that the vineyard was surrounded by wolves and a warg and a werewolf, they did not make an attempt to escape because they didn't want to be wolf food.
That makes sense to me. Okay. Fuck yeah. Yeah, we wake up in the morning feeling rested, and we have saved the vineyard, which is cool. That's that. That was a great session. What time is it? It's already 10:30. Sorry, Rival. Sorry, Al.
I think I'm more okay with it than poor Rival. You know,
Yeah, Rival's tired. Night,
Had a
Rival.
long day. Good night.
yeah.
Want to move Rival's token down with us?
Yeah, he was checking out. Understandably, though, it is
Been a long-
decently late.
I mean, he left work because he was not feeling well, so I get it.
Right. Yeah.
Okay. Chat, that was a good one. Episode 2 of Vokolvis. Wika, well done. This was a great session. We didn't even take a fucking break. We were having so much fun. We just played 4.5 hours straight without any breaks.
Yeah, I didn't even consider it. I was having fun. I hope you guys had fun.
Hell yeah, this was great. Yeah, this was a
That's
very,
amazing.
very, very good session.
I think I'm gonna go on record though, to say that there are some effects that I'm going to need to better familiarize myself with. I'm so Pathfinder brained. Um, so there were just some things that I made some assumptions because I was trying to keep track of some other thing that I didn't realize there was a stipulation on another. But hey, it comes with the territory. It's my first 5e session, or first 5e game, so I'll pick it up.
Yeah. Me, Soma. I mean, everybody is pretty much well versed, but like me, Soma, Sticks, like kind of have everything. So feel free to just ask questions during the week or whatever.
Oh yeah, no, totally. No, it's more just there were little details that would crop up in one ability. I mean, for instance, we just went through it with rolling fear saves for Soma's ability that I just didn't consider because I was trying to keep track of one, what wolf was stuck, what wolf was free.
Yeah.
Two, which wolf was frightened, and then what that entailed in terms of disadvantage and movement, because the disadvantage only applied to specific saves, but then not others. Like because it applied to skill checks, but not saves. I don't know. It was just the wording kind of getting wrapped up in my head with it being a little past 1 in the morning.
All good. Let me wrap up this recording. I'm not gonna end the
Oh yeah,
stream.
definitely.
I'll just end the recording here. So just give me a second. Yeah, folks, don't leave yet because I do want to raid another D&D channel. I want to pay it forward. So don't leave whenever I end the recording and I pull up my away screen. Just wait a second if you wouldn't mind. Gentlemen, that was awesome. I cannot wait for next Monday. I wish we could play it tomorrow. But it's podcast day tomorrow. So make sure you show up tomorrow at 7 p.m. PT if you want to watch the Darkest Hour podcast. We're doing a giant roundtable discussion about the newest Dark and Darker patch with Apollo, Repose, and Ryan 6 days a week, which should be good. But beyond that, we will be playing D&D again next Monday at 6 p.m. PT for episode 3. This is Vokolvis, our brand new 5e D&D campaign. I hope you liked it. We'll see you guys next week. Have a good night. Goodbye.